Be careful. Yes. Watch yourself. Need some help? Be careful.
I'm trying to roll. I'm trying to roll no chill on this one. Bleeding. I don't really care about bleeding. This one sucks too.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Let me go. Let's say let me go back and act, but this portal's gonna time out. Let's just go forward. I'll pick it up. I'll look at the next waypoint and try to go back. It may seem like a good drop on the Ami, but we already have Carnage, so the odds of us using it are pretty low. That's a very nice amulet, though. It's basically 40 int, 21 strength, a little bit of spell damage. If we weren't running this build and had Carnage Heart, I would maybe use this. I would ever need to be running spells for sure. Always cool to find a good rare though. I don't think I actually went exploring in this area before. So a lot of these mobs here are pretty new to me. I literally don't even remember this area. Just kind of just ran past it. First kills us 20% increased projectile damage and projectile speed. We do have an open socket here. (21)8 doesn't change anything. I guess it doesn't count as a projectile. The waves kind of cool though. Level it up. All I'm saying is that everything points back to Spectral Throw. You got the faster projectiles, you got GMP, added chaos damage. Maybe Spectral Throw is just the GOAT. We don't have the links to play it really. We would need to get new armor, or new links. New sockets, I guess specifically. I'll keep this. I really don't think I'll be playing it because I just can't be asked to swap anything. Most likely I'll just play Shield Crush until the end, even if it's bad. And because we're doing Templar spells on the next one. I just kinda do Shield Crush. I don't think it's good for the run. I think for the run we're doing it's really bad, but that's okay. Not about it being good, just want to do it for fun.
You are well? Be kind.
Greeting.
Hate to see it.
The spirit hunts. Goodbye.
Okay, well, we'll just check shops again next level. Unfortunately, those are pretty whatever. Oh, it's the dragons! The dragons! Oh, we just watched the video on this a little while ago. I don't know if it's still the same item. It's back, the dragons! It was a prophecy. It's funny as fuck. That's right, we're gonna get another one right here, Tim. So, did they change anything on this? It has a lot of Eli-Res, which is really good. Actually, that's really good. Just for the Eli-Res alone. Because it means we could take off, like, the boots and add different boots. Or maybe even change this. That's interesting. Unchanged since release. You think Shock is better than Ignite? It breaks your Ignite. Yes, it does. You think Shock is better than Ignite? Probably not. Also, we picked up faster projectiles, so we're going back to Spectral Throw. Max strength shock. Anything can shock him by 20%. That's fair. Well, it was cool to find for the lore. For the lore. I think if we can find a good two-hander, I think Spectral Throw will actually be really good. Because we have GMP, we have faster projectiles, we have added chaos damage, we have like a whole bunch of other garbage. I guess we could also dual wield. Wait, it doesn't have to be a two-hander. I found a high strength one-hander to keep around just in case. There are some other things we could do with Spectral Throw. I don't remember what else we had. There's some other support gems. It'd be good. Yeah, but faster projectiles also gives you damage. And you can use the Spectral Throw from Lab. That makes it go slower. Just to offset it. So it should be a damage gain overall.
Is over.
Okay, I see. I mean, you get like 20% more damage from the... Like, you think we'd be losing 20% dam by using faster projectiles? Also, I think if you're in the sweet spot, it shouldn't matter, right? Like if I'm hitting at max range, it should still hit the same amount of times. Just play better, I guess. I think Spectral Throw would be good, though. And I would just have to find a setup for it, and I have to find all the links to put into it, because we don't even have the links to be able to support all that. Those guys gave me PTSD just now, but they don't freeze, so it's okay. What is happening in this room, by the way?
forgive.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. I wasn't sure what that little fire meant, but now I know.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't know what it is about these last two acts, but I feel like every single room I go into, I just roll my eyes. I'm just like, ugh, this looks so annoying. And I go to the next room and I'm like, ugh, this looks so annoying.
What is it?
Yeah, I'll keep it. I could have more. I could have a decent amount more Alex if I actually just sold all of my uniques, but start that feeling at Act 6. Yeah, I think 7 I didn't mind too much. 7 was alright. But yeah, some of these are suspicious for sure. Channel to infuse an arrow of chaos. It says the word channel. Gain stages while it's held. Release to fire. Find thrown arrows. Travel a short time before dissipating. Modifiers that cause additional projectiles to be fired will apply only the initial arrows, and the spore pods will be divided between those arrows. Arrows pierce all targets. 60% damage converted. 100 more hits with ailments per stage. Max 5 stages. Leaves 1 scourge pod per stage. Each scourge pod fired 9 thorn arrows. Thorn arrows deal 60% more damage. I mean, yeah, I could use this. We have the added chaos damage. We can also use faster projectiles if we want, and then we can use channel while, or cast while channeling, so we can get like EDs or whatever out while we're doing Scourge, and there'll be more chaos damage. And there's something there. Yes. Is that a problem?
Need something?
Yeah. Like, yeah, we would have to go back and get the ED, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine. Just get 5 links. I mean, worst case, we just drop, like, added chaos damage or faster projectiles. And it does the same thing. But I'm just saying we have all those as an option. I'll probably not explore that option, but it is there. Oh boy, a book of skill. Just doing some thinking, you know. I might look at it just to see if it's good, but I'll just finish the run of Shell Crush.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
Well, that was not expected. Why is it that the shield I got like a few acts ago is just so much better than everything else here? Is it because the other shields have like... Oh, this one has max health too. It's just strange that this one has so much armor compared to everything else that is also only like only a strength shield, but just has way less armor, and maybe it's like, oh, it's like 20 more life base. It's like, okay, well, I don't know if that's worth. 495 dex is fucking crazy, by the way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is what I mean with the crits, by the way, except imagine if they also stunned me or also froze me every single time. 2400. Yeah, sure. But it's a little slower, huh? Just give it a chance to try to balance between all of them. Gig armor, another gig block. But they don't even have that much life. Like, these other shields have like half the armor base, even about my increased armor, and they have like, instead of 19 to life, they'll have like 20 to 25 to life, and I'm like, okay, I'd rather just have 400 more armor. I see. That's fair. I think GGG hates fucking melee players. Holy man. Like, look at that. It just straight up cannot move. Like, it's so ridiculous. Holy. One guy gets on top of you, he autos you, it's over. That's it. You're stuck there. I'm gonna get up real quick. I guess it's also really weird that it's been the Giga Armor base for so long, and there just hasn't been anything else. There's been like so many bases in the last few acts, and all of them have been worse by a lot. Well, I'm sure they'll go back and fix that. It's probably only a recent problem. These acts just came out, right? Like a new edition. Probably just an oversight, and they'll fix it as soon as possible. Sure. I better fix Innocence. I mean, actually, now that I can kill him really easy, I don't care. Don't fix him. Just leave him like this. I love stuns. I don't know why. It's just like everything just stuns so much more in these acts. Just like can't get an attack off half the time. But then that's not like, the thing is, I wonder if it's Tempest Shield, because I'm not even taking a lot of damage. Like, I'll take like 2% of my life and just be in block stun or hit stun or whatever kind of stun. Like here, you see what I'm saying? Like I get I'm in block stun, I take like 2% damage. Like, I don't understand. And then sometimes they hit me for 10% and it's chill. This chaos damage is cranking though, goddamn. You take 0 damage when you block. I mean, I still take some damage. I don't think it's a block, because it doesn't make the block sound. I'm still taking damage. But I'm in just then hit stun randomly. Just for love of the game. Like, I don't understand. I mean, it happened on that pack, too. So I don't think it's a block. I guess one of those, when I mentioned the Tempest Shield, one of those was a block. But yeah, the other ones, I don't know. See, like there, I got interrupted. I didn't block because I took a bunch of damage, and it just interrupted my swing for just funsies. But I took like 0 damage. Same thing there. I took nothing. Maybe 10% is just not. No, there's no way. It's not even close to 10%. Happened there again too. I don't know. I don't get it. All I know is that I'm in block stun or hit stun for the rest of my fucking life, like 90% of the time. All good. That's what I get for being a melee player. Hatred. It's just a regular stun. You took 10%. Maybe I'm overestimating how much 10% is. Because it does not look like 10%. It was like, I don't know, 5 at most. To me. But I could be wrong. Maybe when I rewatch it or something, I'll be like, oh yeah, that was very clearly 10.1%. Jewelers. I actually have a decent chunk of those, I think. I got like 15. It's P good. I didn't know Sin can actually refill your flasks, by the way. I found that out recently when I ran through them. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not, but it's pretty good if you just only want stats. Gonna get sold, but how many jewelers? We're at 20 jewelers. Not bad. Pretty good. Is it always freezes?
May humanity.
I don't even remember this fight. All I remember is the final. Okay, I remember this fight a little bit, but I remember it from a ranged player POV. I feel like this is a decoy totem makes this fight easy kind of fight, unless she just completely ignores it, in which case yeah, okay, my bad. I didn't realize we just didn't give a fuck. Ah, okay. We're just hitting.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That still hits me. That is a fucking crime. Yeah? Alright, my fault, King. I understand that there's no dodging his attacks. You just face tank it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to space it so that he autos and then I like move. Nope. You just face tank his shit. That's all you got. Alright. It's cool with me. Always stuns pretty bad too, true. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try to space his autos, I'm gonna try to, and then he's like, actually, I'm gonna hit you from the furthest you've ever seen. I'm like, okay. My bad. I will just face tank everything then. That still hits me. Ah! I fucking spawned the swords all around me. That is ridiculous. Dude, this game is so bad. Like, I just feel like that kind of thing should just never happen. Like, yep, he just spawns his ads and they just spawn surrounding you. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Or like the fact that this guy's mace reaches like across the entire fucking screen. Like, look at that! Look at that! What is that, man? This act is just, this whole part is so bad. I mean, like, I feel like there's nothing I do on this fight that matters. I just right-click him, and he either dies or I die, and there's, as melee, there's nothing, there's no skill, there's nothing I can do about it. Everything's undodgeable. He just spawns it on top of you. Or, like, even when you look, like, I'm about to lose it. Like, what is that, man? It just, yeah, I don't know. It's like, why do anything? Just I just stand still and right click and we just see who the victor is. I'm in the fucking arena. This is the most honorable duel. This is it. I right click. The only thing I kite is the swords. That's about it. I click. I click. Click. Like, I'm not saying this boss is hard. I don't understand why we're designing bosses that have, like, essentially zero counterplay. You just sit there and right-click them, and one of you is gonna win. And there is nothing else that happens. Well, like, with some bosses, you could, like let's say I haven't done it, because I guess I don't have to, but the guy who has, like, the lightning totems or whatever that shoots, they, like, cut off a section of the room, he does, like, a slam. It's like, okay, you can, like, move away from the slam when he's autoing. His autoing is really good, but you can just run around him in a circle. There's a little area in the middle you can kite him around. This dude, they just gave him, like, 9-yard attack range. So he just, or 9-meter attack range. He just hits you from fucking anywhere. He spawns beams on top of you. 0 reaction time. He spawns pillars on top of you. You cannot react to it. The swords just spawn surrounding you. You cannot react to it. And it's like, what is it, like, I just sit here and right-click. I don't know. It's so fucking lame. Oh, good. I'm just mad about it. I think this is where we have to go. Bathhouse. Oh, okay. Let me POE1. Do not look up the bathhouse. do not look up the bathhouse. Grand Promenade, Lunars, and Lunars Concourse. The Harbor Bridge. Okay, I'm looking for the bridge, so let's go and find that. Well, okay, I will also say that in theory, range has the same issue, right? Is you don't interact with the boss. Like that boss, as ranged, you don't interact with, and as melee, you also don't interact with. This doesn't lead to the bridge. It says, let me look, 'cause I don't remember. Yo, is this thing gonna follow me for the rest of my life or what? Lunar's Concord is an area for Waypoint in Act 8. It's connected to Lunar's Temple, the Harbor Bridge, and the Bathhouse. So this doesn't lead to the bridge, but it leads to Lunar's Concourse, which leads to the bridge. Right? Oh, I already have it. I can just go up. It's fine. The idea was there, I just didn't realize I already had the waypoint for it. But good call, good call. It's true, it's true. This place fucking sucks too, by the way. Now imagine, I hate this place so much. Imagine if those were rare mobs with like any mods, I just die there and there's nothing I can do about it. They just, as soon as they TP on you, you're dead. I really need that. I'm gonna pick this up. I just mana, I don't want it. I really just need a cannot be chilled flask. I think it's straight unplayable if you don't have one. I'm gonna go the other way. I also find it very weird that there's no cast time on Steel Skin, but you also can't use it if you are in hit stun. I feel like if it has no cast time, it should work like a potion. Maybe just me though. Can't see what it's called. I'll walk around. I guess I have to walk up this way anyway, because it's a dead end. Harbor Bridge. Oh, you just dead here. There's just nothing I can do about it. Once I already went in. Man. This fucking whole zone is a crime. I will say I definitely didn't feel any of these problems on the witch, which makes sense because I'm ranged. But like I felt like, yes, when I would get into hit stun, I would just never leave it. The shoe was pretty squishy. But also, I don't know, it just wouldn't happen that often because you just have swords do everything. Which is why I guess when you were like, yeah, this helps for mapping, and I'm like, well, mapping's really easy. But on this character, it's like a fucking struggle fest every time. Understandable. Pretty sure that was through Steel Skin too. Just fucking insta-died. Very cool. I got hit by one dude, by the way. And then all of them just came and banged my ass. All good. Okay, we're just gonna hold W, and it'll all be over eventually. And I don't have to ever play melee in this zone ever again. Holy fuck. It's like so fucking insane. How I don't know. It's crazy. Like, and then the Witch was fine. It was just chill. You're just having a good time. And you're in melee, and it's like, yep, I just cannot play the game 90% of the time. I'm just sitting here and watching. I feel like I'm a fucking fallen from the Den of Evil. I'm just like, here comes the fucking hero to just one-tap me. All good. Jesus fucking Christ, that's so much damage. Fully res cap, by the way. My golem, like, fuck off. Jesus, man. That's like the worst part too, is you die, you're frustrated, and you're like, whatever, just let me get back there, and then your golem's just body blocking you the entire run. It's like, bro, I'm about to fucking end it all. You're like, yeah, I'm already pissed, and your golem's like, yeah? You want to be more mad? Yeah. Alright, I tried to place a totem. It was out of range, so my character walked forward. And I was like, okay, I don't want to walk that far. I walk back, I already insta-dead. Alright, get back in line, brother. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll try to decoy, like, here, maybe? That thing died real quick. Let me see if I can just get a few of them to follow, then. Instead of the entire pack. Wow, that's just 2 dudes. That's fucking crazy, by the way. All right.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Me when I'm unblocks them for 3 whole seconds. Wow, what a pack though. That was kind of crazy. I wanted to walk up and hit him, and then I was like, oh yeah, I actually cannot do that. I forgot. I just like have this instinct, I don't know, to just play the game when a bunch of mobs walk up. I'm like, oh cool, some mobs. Let me go hit them. And then I forgot, I actually don't get to play him. I have to immediately run, drop a decoy, pray to God. Yeah, like, I really want to go in, but it's like, at any moment, one guy can teleport on you, and then I literally just cannot move anymore. I got a Kite as a melee player. Smile. god. It's the end of the act. It's right there. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, and he has Molten Shell too. Actually, this is a different guy. There's the other rare already died. Looks like it. Alright. Listen, brother, I just ain't going down there. Just be straight up.
Yes. Be careful.
I also feel like I haven't changed my gear since the Zara farming, I guess. This is the only item that I got that was good. No, I guess I changed this in Act 6, and then I just haven't changed a single piece of gear since then. I should probably check if there's better shields. Imagine if this had actual armor on it. It would have 53 armor and reduced requirements and life. Like, what does this even do? It has less life. It has less armor. It has 3% more block chance. Alright, my fault. I see where the upgrade is. Let me grab some portal scrolls. I don't think I need it for this fight. We'll see how much I remember it. I don't remember it. I remember it being annoying to figure out.
Be careful.
But not too bad to actually play. Once you know. So I'll have to refigure it out. Also, I have no idea how it's gonna go on melee. Oh yeah, I forgot they start out not fused. Some good cleave, I guess. Just probably record it. Just in case. This is the melee life. I just have like no uptime the entire time. I need to get her away from that black hole, I think. Let's see if she wants to walk over here. Understandable. Yeah, God, you have no uptime as melee too. It's just like, yep, the boss is in the fire. It's like, all right, very cool. Okay. I don't even know what I do here. It just puts it on top of her, and yeah, I'm just fucking cooked. It drops on me for half my health. Ow. And then, yeah, okay. So I guess I just can't play the game over here. It's all good. Just walk around for fun. Okay, understandable, understandable. God, melee is so ass, man. This is like, it's actually crazy. You have to interact with the bosses for the first time. Guess I'll just sit in the black sludge. All good. Just lose all my life to unreactable projectile. Okay, let me rewatch. I have zero fucking clue what the pattern there. It just seems like it comes out, and if I'm on it, I die, and if I'm not, I live. Just need to rewatch it. Okay, so what's happening here? The thing looks at me as unrelated to the drops. They drop around the outside, and then they come towards me. I try to run forward, but it's too late, I guess. They chase you. And then they come together, and you just die immediately. Interesting. I guess I can just go to where one of the paths starts. I could try that. Let's try that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Spawn my golem at the bad time, I guess. Should have reacted to the unreactable move. Yeah, it doesn't look like they chase you. I mean, yeah, I could play it like this. I guess I'm just dead here. Less steel skin. Ow. I could play it like this, like incredibly slow. Just as slow as possible. And then only attack when she attacks, and never try to actually engage with the boss. I feel like I might as well just play ranged at this point. It's like, what are we really doing here, you know? It looks like it does look at me, the ball, at least whenever I, It does look at me whenever it wants to do a thing, so I guess if it looks at me, I run away. Okay. Dude, ridiculous. Let me watch. I have no idea how that ice even hit me. Just straight, no idea. Okay, so I dodged the beam. The ice is coming from the bottom. Oh, there's another set of ice coming from the top, and then it's on the puddle. Okay, I understand. Okay. Real. That hit me. Alright. My bad, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. We're the boss. It's weird because I know how to do it, but it just doesn't matter. From there, brother, that is absolutely insane. She's here, I'm here, and this is where we're hitting. Holy fuck. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna hit her, I'm gonna run to the max melee, like I'm gonna run out of max melee to the wall, summon my golem, and she's like, nah. Actually, quarter screen auto attack. It's like, okay. It's cool. That killed me through Steel Skin, by the way. Very cool. Honestly, lore accurate fight. You have to have no greed in your fucking heart at all to play this out. You have to play the least greedy, the most slow-paced, just the longest fight of your fucking life. I love blocking. Just one hit every mech. I get potted. Movement speed actually would help with this boss, just for avoiding the auto attacks. My bad. I had a greed in my heart. I wanted to auto attack one time. We don't get the auto here because that would be too greedy. No greed in our heart. Only gameplay. I like that. I went to summon my golem. Nothing is happening on screen. I'm like, cool. Let me go summon my golem. She's in the middle of an animation. The golem finishes. She autos me anyway. A rock drops on top of me, and the black hole all come at the same time. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I guess you just literally can't do anything against this boss. You just sit here and you fucking chill. You're right, my bad. A second auto. How dare I? My golem body blocked my first dash. That's cool. I'm surprised we outranged that, to be honest. Do I have another Quicksilver? Can I have like 16 of those? I don't think I do. I think I sold it. Let me see if I can go buy one. Give me like 19 more Quicksilvers for this one.
What is it?
If we get hit, we're dead anyway, so... What's the point? Orb of Alchemy and Transmute. Hey, he has immunity to chill. %41 less duration. Alright. I'm good. I'm actually okay. That's fucking 1.2 seconds. Damn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Brother! And she's the goddess. I mean, that's fair. She needs it. Okay, I just gotta go sideways, I guess. She hit so far, man. Ow. That's true. That's true. That's true. Just gonna wait for that black hole to go away. Oh, 2 auto attacks. The greed in my heart. Brother, leave me the fuck alone. What is this attack pattern? Katava 1.0, but only on melee. This is ridiculous. It's actually crazy how long this is taking. Oh, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, man. Holy fuck. From behind her, by the way. I'm literally behind her. Oh, man. Alright, all good. Thumbs up. Thumbsies. Yep. I mean, there's not that much left to it, as far as I remember. They have like one new ability, right? Because they fuse together at some point, don't they? Or am I? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm misremembering. I don't know. It's fine. It's all the same. We just run in circles until they die. What's the rush? I wonder if it's still worth just trying to go for an ignite. Like, I haven't been using flammability, but maybe I just need to ignite. Yeah, I mean, it's... look, brother, I'm going Spectro Throw after this. This is, like, unplayable. This whole act has been unplayable. Spectro Throw, the GOAT of all time. Yeah, and ignite. Yes, I was too, like right at the start. I have no idea how I would get it, but there's one in lab. But yeah, that's the problem. So okay, the question is it worth it to use flammability over just right-clicking her an extra time? I feel like the ignite. I mean, I don't know. Is it worth it? Because ignite's 95%, but we do have cruelty, and which I don't have any stacks of, like, ever. You can curse while you're dodging mechanics. Yeah. Can I? If I'm really far away, maybe. That was actual bullshit, by the way. Good thing I steel skinned. I was feeling my bullshit alarm went off, and I was like, I'm about to get absolutely cooked here. Yeah, I guess I'll flammability when I'm far, and I'll just hit her when I'm close. But the thing is, it's time wasted too that I can get to her. I might just lose a hit anyway. Because like there, I could have just walked at her. But if I do it from like here, obviously it's fine if it actually hits her. Didn't. Half your DPS, really. Okay. Like, even about the cruelty, because I have no cruelty stacks at all this fight. If it is that much, though, I'll go for it. Oh, sorry, hold. Thought I was gonna die there, not gonna lie. The thing is, there's nothing I can do about it too. It just fucks you. That's it. Honestly, if you think about it, this is just like doing a Zaro. You just kite in a circle and you hit every once in a while, and What's the difference, really? Dude, it's unreactable. Like, it's ridiculous how bad it is. There's nothing you could do. It just like, yep, it spawns on top of you, and yeah, get fucked. Better get lucky. Those definitely should have hit me. All good. Okay, it's all good. Let's just find inner peace here. I think I'm steel skinning too early. She can't, I think that's the reason I die there, is I just steel skinned really early. She's still in her animation, and the ice doesn't come down quite yet. Jesus.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's a little greedy, but... I had no idea where she was gonna shoot it. I didn't see where she initially aimed it. Oh, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate those pillars. Like, that is why this is so difficult. Is the ice chunks just falling out of the sky, doing 99% of my life. Unreactable. Yeah, she's always sitting in a black hole, too. So, I don't know. She's always sitting in a black hole, there's ice chunks falling, and you have to be behind her. And she has the auto attack range to just fucking hit you from anywhere. All good. Interesting. It's weird that the spear, it doesn't split when it hits the wall, because she's here, and it already pre-split down here. It like arcs out as it hits. It doesn't wait until it hits the wall. Like that's how I initially thought it worked. It hits the wall, and then it shatters, but it just doesn't do that. It just shatters in the way. Okay, it is just straight nothing I can do about that. I feel like there's something about this set of patterns that are just something changed. Like the ice is hitting at a time where it doesn't normally.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I like that there's nothing I can do but just sit in the black hole and just soak the damage. I think it's very funny. If her auto attacks were tracked better and I could just run around her, it'd be so much easier. But because you'll literally run like halfway around her and she'll still auto you. So yeah, it takes out a lot of counterplay, unfortunately. She always chooses the worst fucking spot to do her move, by the way. It's always just like in the middle of a black hole every single time. Speaking of.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
May human.
Oh, good thing that didn't kill me. My golem body blocked my fucking dash. I love that that's a thing, by the way. That's my favorite part about this game. Your minions body blocking your dashes. I think it's very cool. They should add that to mechanics. This gear, this little, like, these symbols on the ground that are around the arena, those should body block your dashes too. I think that'd be really funny. I also think the black hole here should body block your dash. I think that'll also be really funny. I mean, body block my dash. Love that. But like, you have to summon him. I mean, what's your alternative? Is just to fucking die. Dude, it's so ass. I hit my health pod, but I hit the wrong one because I'm not looking at which one's available because I'm busy looking at like where the fuck my golem is, where the fuck the ice is dropping, where's literally everything on the screen is happening. All good. This fight would be a lot better if literally anything had a fucking indicator of what it was gonna do. But it just doesn't. That's why they made PoE 2. They just fucked up the boss fights so bad in this game. All of it's just unavoidable. Not all of it, but there's so many things are unavoidable. And I feel like in PoE 1, it's just, or PoE 2, that's just so much less true. They try to make it so you can actually play the game, which is great. Because like the ice is like unavoidable. The black hole coming on you is like essentially unavoidable. You have to stand in it when you dodge this. Yep, all that was unavoidable. There was nothing I could do about it. The boss just wanted to stand near the wall, and yeah, that's it. That's unavoidable. I have to run this way to dodge this shit. This damage is unavoidable because I have to get behind her, but she's sitting in a black hole. But then there's also the ice coming on top of the black hole, so I have to run through the black hole, through the ice, dodge the thing, and it's just like, yeah, you just die. Like, it's fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I think the fight's very cool when you're ranged, and I think it's really fucking stupid when you're melee. You just don't get to play the game 90% of the fight. I feel like they made this game so that you could not play melee. Just on purpose. Like, I feel like they purposely made melee not viable. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I guess I'm just walking through this. There's a black hole on my left, there's a black hole on my right. What do you do? Yeah, I mean, yep. Yep. I feel like I'm just playing an RNG simulator. Because I cannot play any better. There's nothing I can do. I'm just waiting until I get a pull where there's enough dog shit. Where there's a very little amount of dog shit RNG, and that's it. It is literally just waiting. There's nothing I can do to play better. Me when I RNG lose 50% of my life. Like, oh, the ice just landed on you. Ah, damn, that sucks, man. Oh, it's going the same direction you're walking. Ah, well, GG. You know, in another universe, I just died of that ice there, just for fun. Just one ice petal dropped on top of me, and then the rest of it spawned down here. What the actual fuck? This is so stupid. Oh, this game is so bad. All good, all good. I RNG lost all my life again. Damn. I would change right now if my portal wasn't going to expire in like 30 seconds. I would just change to Spectral Throw right now. But I can't. Because my portal is just going to randomly fucking expire in like... Oh, it's supposed to be 15 minutes. Yeah, it's like fucking 2 minutes at best. Every single time. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's just go change. I don't know. I'll try to do it quick. I'll just go back and forth. And hopefully the portal doesn't close. Okay, what are we putting on? This? Or anything better? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Play this. I'd have to redo my gloves. How many chromatics do I have? 5. I don't know. So risky. Whatever. We'll just play this with this. It's not linked. Change the color on the sword. I forgot about that. I mean, we could just play like raw Spectral Throw and just say fuck it. I don't know. Do I have another red I'd want to use? There's life tap. Nothing else though. I'm not using any of these right now. I'm using the golem. Just put here. I don't know. Let's just fucking try. Our DPS is going to be so much lower, but what are you going to do? Our res is shitty, but that was already getting one shot. I need to change this to be this. I love that you can't react to the ice. That's my favorite part. I love that it just drops on top of you and just does 100% of your life. That's so cool. God forbid. I don't understand the point of the mechanic, to be honest. I can take off some strength shit, I think, because I'm not running any of this. Cold. I need cold res. What do I not need? Anything else I still need? I don't need lightning for this fight, and then I can figure it out after. I don't lose anything with that. Does that cap my cold? It does. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running because I'm feeling ice. Yeah. Our auto attack range is fucking insane. It's like literally max distance spectral throw range. That's unlucky. Now, spawn on top of me. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep playing until we eventually kill it. It's literally not up to me at all. Okay. Just lost 90% of my life zoning in. That's cool. I think if that ice didn't bug out and actually hit me, I'd just die there, and there's nothing I can do about it because she's in a corner and the ice is dropping right on top of me. Okay. Okay. Dude, the ice is ridiculous. That's like the only part of this fight that makes it difficult. It's just the ice RNG hitting you. I guess I'm just dead here. Oh, I'm good. Alright. Okay. That's not always safe. You have to go the opposite side. I'm just trying something out. Not that it really matters. Okay. I feel like this would be better if it was doing more damage, but we A, don't have a weapon for it, and B, don't have a build for it. But I mean, it's not like Show Crush was going very quickly either. I popped a health potion, but I don't have a health potion on that spot. they both came at the same area. That's very cool. Especially didn't auto attack me and I just fucking died from RNG again. The fact that max range Spectral is the same as her auto attack is wild. Yeah, I mean, yep, just got RNG'd again. Like, oh, yeah, the rocks landed on you, you're slow, she's across the map now, because she dashed backwards, and she spawns the thing, and yep. Alright, cool. I love RNG. I love zero counterplay environments. It's cool. Okay, this ice is ridiculous. Yeah, I waited as long as I could to try to bait the ice before going in. We got RNG'd again. Alright, very cool. Alright, we can go back to shield, I guess. It's all the same. Nothing changed.
Too weighty a prospect for me.
You just get one tap by everything anyway. So it's irrelevant. is so miserable. It wasn't as bad on the Witch too. Like once I figured it out, it was like, oh, okay, that's pretty easy. But holy, this fight. Which is very, 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 very slowly chip away at her. Very, 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 very slowly. I'm not even gonna bother wasting a health pot there. I'm just dead. Yeah, if I get into that situation like really early on, I'm not even gonna waste a health pot. It's just a waste of a portal scroll at the end of the day. I'll just die. We're in the first 10%. It's a waste of my time. Like here, I'm not potting. Just my natural health regen will get me up, or it won't. I don't really care which. It's just not worth it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I can just go to the next one and start over. What a disgusting fucking fight. Okay, just dying to little or nothing. I died of lack of oxygen. My bad. I just like, don't even want to use a health pot. She kills me, she kills me. I don't know. I was gonna die anyway. If I'm that low, I'm just destined to die. It's all good. It's too early to be using anything.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dude, the rocks are fucking insane. Do I not risk capped? 75. Did I change anything? No, I put this back on. The shield's here. No, I mean, I'm just getting cooked. All good. Is there anything I could change? I mean, I can get res capped. I guess. I don't think it matters. It's 5%. Shit's probably like 99% physical anyway. I love lotteries. Go. Cool. I love lotteries. Woo! Won the first one with the dodge, and then immediately lost when they fucking spawned 19 chunks of ice on top of me. There was nothing I could do about it. A little unavoidable damage there. All good, all good. Nothing wrong with that. A little unavoidable damage there. We love that. We love that. A little unavoidable damage there. We love that. It's like ridiculous. What can I say?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And now I'm gonna come back in and lose 50% of my life to that ball, by the way. I guess I can just wait. Thank God does this. Unavoidable damage. We love that. I think I'm just dead here. No, we're good. I'm just better. I'm just the goat. Okay, love that. I like that they stack the unavoidable damage with the unavoidable damage. That's really cool. It's ice into black hole into auto attack. I was like, all right, very cool. I see. Nothing like a little unavoidable damage. Love that. Nothing like a little unavoidable damage. We love that, dude. I just cannot. I cannot with this game. It's just like no matter what you do, you're taking damage for fun. Because things spawn on top of you. And they're just unavoidable. No, I'll dodge this. Oh, there's a black hole. Oh, there's ice coming behind me. Well, I guess I'm just fucked. All good. Thumbs up. All good. Thumbs up. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Shouldn't have spawned. Nice. Very cool. And now I have to sit here and wait because she's doing the thing. It just doesn't show up. And she has her back to the wall. So when she does it again here in a second, it's going to be really fucking annoying. So I'm going to have nowhere to go. And I'm going to have to eat unavoidable damage. Oh, she dashed out. Very lucky for me. We won the lottery. I don't know. Like, I died twice there. Literally to RNG. There's nothing I could do about any of that.
Can I not have but a moment's
I could have just reportaled, I guess. Alright. Good stuff. Jesus, man. This fight is, like, absurd. How bad do we want to design a fight? Like, I think it's really cool. I think it's cool as ranged. I think if you're playing it as ranged, it's fucking cool. Because it's just like, oh yeah, you're rewarded. Like, when I played it on ranged, I was like, oh, I'm rewarded for doing mechs. If I just do the mechs, I never get hit by anything. Because I'm just constantly moving. And I have to just get behind her when I get behind her. And dodge the beam and whatever. That was cool. And then in Melee, it's like, oh yeah, the ice is just going to randomly hit you for funsies. It's like, oh, okay. And then you're just going to get your body, your dash blocked by your golem. And then you're going to sit inside of a black hole. And then this ice is just going to land on you and do 50% of your life. It's like, okay. Very cool and interactive. My golem blocked my dash again. Luckily it didn't kill me. Then the ice landed on top of me, and there's a black hole there, so I can't go that way, so I have to go the other way, and then I'm sure there's going to be ice on me in like 2.5 milliseconds, and then she's going to do her dash into the wall, and then there's going to be ice on me, and then we're going to repeat this fucking pattern. Oh, holy. I have to go this way, because there's nowhere else to go. I don't think the statue in the center should exist, by the way. This should just be removed. Like, it should just be a square arena. Why is there just this fucking statue in the center that just fucks you? I don't know. I don't... They just need the way to make the boss not put her back to the wall constantly. Because when she does that, there's just nothing you can do. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, good thing we had steel skin up. Dodge the RNG train. In some ways, the RNG's the fun part about it. You just get to see how... when the next ice drops, will it just one-shot me or not? Am I dead? Nice! Woo! I love that. I love that. That's my favorite part of the fight. Oh, yeah, like, where do I go? There's nowhere to go. I guess I could have just stopped moving. There's no stop key. So, yeah. GG. Yeah, I got feel a weight of something. I really like that she just doesn't play her animation when she tosses the spear and it splits. That's my favorite part. That's not my favorite part. The ice is my favorite part for sure. If it just didn't exist, this fight would be like so much better. There would just be so much less RNG. No ice, but it's all good. It just came out last week, right? So they'll fix it next patch. Like, all that damage is unavoidable. There's nothing I can do about it. Because I'm forced into this corner between the ice and this shit and her backdashing. And then I just, yeah, I'm forced to eat 3 autos. I don't know. Like, what is this? What is this checkmate ass fight? Like, look at this! What is that? what is happening here? Oh, I'm so tired of this boss. I think flammability is still worth it on her, especially if you get an ignite. It's really good.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
We love blocking. I guess I'm just dead here. Or I just have to blow through all my potions. Oh, God. It just said, yeah. Yep, your one safe spot, because it's her back's to the wall. Ice. How about ice? Dude. It's just so fucking random. Like, I'm out of potions right now. I guess we're going back for pots. Dude, it's so ridiculous. I don't think the ice is supposed to line up with the get behind her mech. Like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think it's on a timer, but I think because of the if you phase the boss at the wrong time, like you face when you face Lunaris, if you phase her at the wrong time, it just fucks everything. I just don't think they thought about it when they were making this fight, that people are going to phase this fight at different percentages or different times, and it's not always going to line up properly after that. I also think I have to kill her here, like, she has to go to 0%. I think it's the last phase. One charge in my one pot.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill for a sec.
good. I didn't know how many pots I had left. I'd rather just chill. I wasn't sure if there was actually a safe spot there. I would love to just get her away from that corner. She's just fucking camping the corner with like 19 black holes and everything. Maybe I can make her walk over here. I just sit here. This. Nope. I heard that. She does not want to walk over. Oh, I'll wait then. Come. You know what's funny? There's another boss after this. Even if I kill her here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, I lied. There's not a hole. Oh no. I didn't lie. I mean, at least this one isn't as bad. These puddles need to fucking go though. Oh, is there no more fire? Because she's dead. There's just puddles now. Okay. Well, I guess I can't get anywhere near her because the puddles are just literally fucking camping her body. But that's okay. In my other run, I killed Lunars first, I think. Can I move, by the way? I was just frozen. All good. I love that. I love that for me. That's very cool. Well, I think I've been saying we need the chill flasks. Like the game is just straight unplayable without them. Just anytime you get hit by a cold move, that you just die. Also, these puddles are fucking insane. Like, where am I supposed to go, man? Look at this fucking barrier that I'm witnessing. Like, this boss isn't as bad, like, in terms of dying to her, so it's whatever. If she goes to full health, she goes to full health. I'll fucking just chill. Doing her 100 to zeros, not as bad. There's still a shit ton of RNG because these blades are just mad fucking random, but that's okay. We're just playing against the watery boss. Fine. Bring the golem back, get some life. We only have flasks in one. I need to pull her down here. Away from that wall. She's just not a mover or what? So we're just gonna wait out this puddle. Unless it just stays here forever. That would be very cool. Alright, looks like it stays here forever. That's very cool. Thank you, Golem, for baiting that.
But a moment's respite.
Imagine doing this fight with Wintertide Brand and Creeping Flow. God, it was so much easier. Just sit away from the boss, run in circles, let your dots kill everything. That's how we did it with Spellslinger. This one was done with Spellslinger. We just sat across the entire map, just spamming spells, and then we would run behind Solaris whenever needed to. That was about it. Okay, very cool. Thumbs up. I want you to know that before this act, I had like, I think 28 deaths. And when I do slash deaths, it's going to be in the hundreds. Probably 200 to 300. Because this act was just fucking awful. It just felt like everything was just an RNG fest. Or just like things you couldn't do anything about. So I will say that anti-chill flask would have gone a long way. Just never was able to craft one. I mean, what the fuck can I do here? She's just there's black holes everywhere, and she's just sitting on her back to the corner. What is happening? What is happening? Look, literally, I'm just in block stun from the fucking air. And my golem was baiting like 80% of her moves on top of me. Holy. Okay, I guess I just can't go anywhere on that side of the room. All good. It's so sad that our gear stagnated so hard, because we had a really good start, and then we just straight up did not pick up a piece of gear. We picked up one piece of gear in like 5 acts. Maybe that was more me refusing to transition builds. Boy, Conjurer's Gloves. Holy, get me the fuck out of here. This shit is so ass. Alright, we're redoing our build. This is like unplayable. I'm tired of it. This is so annoying. There's just so much fucking garbage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It was like fine. It was like, you know, mildly annoying to play melee for a little bit. It was okay. And then you get to Act 9 or Act 8 and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna make it the worst fucking thing of all time to play melee. It's like, oh, okay. That's very cool. I'm glad. Good old 1 minute, 35-hour boss fight. My favorite. Okay. I don't have decoy totem in my thing. I guess it's somewhere else. Okay. I'll live. Trying to decoy totem earlier, but I don't have it. That's kind of why I went in, so I could drop it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Jesus, the block stun is crazy. Or the hit stun, or whatever I'm being put into.
I have nothing more to give. That felt
Ooh,
disturbingly
55
good.
gold. Oh. Big gold. Jesus Christ, that looks fucking miserable. out of pots on like none of my buttons. Try to use Ancestral Cry like 4 times there, but it goes on cooldown even if it doesn't activate if you get interrupted, which is very annoying. I wish I didn't do that. I wish it would just not go on cooldown. All good though. All good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Not mean to run this far in, but I guess we're here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town and get my decoy. I'm kinda tired of playing about it. Especially against mobs that still unlock you. I should still be in the sword. Or maybe not. My decoy totem just vanished or what? Probably in a piece of gear, if I had to guess. Don't know where. It's not here. Yep. Not on any of the weapons. I thought it was in the sword, but it is not in there. And it's gone, I guess, but I don't remember selling it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
But a moment's respite?
Jesus. I just like actually cannot move or play the game or anything. Damn. That mob's crazy. Yeah, we're swapping builds as soon as we get to town. I just, this build ain't it anymore. And if my golem body blocks me one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know. They just made melee so miserable to play. I mean, granted, I'm playing no passives, so that probably has a lot to do with it, but I don't know. Just getting put in block stun or hit stun constantly the entire time is very whack. Right, Indiana Jones, get back there. Chill. My golem's trying to explore the fucking universe ahead of me. This guy's killable. Just need to play better, I guess. I'm just gonna sit behind my golem.
I have nothing more to give.
More man pots. Shame.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh boy, 40 gold. Ah, there's another one. Beautiful. At least this one's not hasted. Gotta look at the bright side sometimes. Fair enough. I'm just rubber banding on literal nothing. Alright, very cool. This golem's like a fucking goalie. I don't even want to dash because I already know what's gonna happen. He's just gonna body block the shit out of me like he's trying to stop the fucking World Cup winning goal. One portal scroll left. Very nice. I mean, we can get more, but yeah, it's tough. Rush on hit. Applies random mark. That sounds not fucking fun. These mobs suck ass, by the way. I don't even know if this guy's killable. I'll try. Just have to not get hit by anything.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
Seeing bows drop is good because we might be moving over to using a Scourge Arrow. We'll see. We have a good chunk of gold that we can use to gamble, and then we also have some alks we can send. So we'll see where we end up. Also, wouldn't mind sitting and farming. There's a place in Act 8 that I didn't mind. There's just a bunch of skeletons or whatever. It's really easy to farm, pretty clear. So I don't mind farming that if we have to. Are you still here, Doc, by the way? Might be time to make a build.
But remember, humanity needs us.
You can grow.
Bye. You must. Neither the time nor the place.
Must you've done yourself proud today, exile.
Can we be of help?
Those are pretty good. Got life and resist and attack speed. I'll keep them around. I don't think it's going to be usable, but we'll see.
Take care.
Here we go. Okay, let's theory craft a build, I guess. Because this is looking a little doo-doo. So our two choices are we play Scourge Arrow with, and we go get like Essence Drain or something, and we use cast while channeling. So while we're channeling this, we're shooting chaos, and then this is for chaos. It's gonna be a lot of chaos. Or we could go the spectral throw route, where we run it with like multiple projectiles and just this cruelty stuff we have here. It'd also be okay. What's the mana cost on Spectral? 8 mana. It'll be 300 times that, so it'll be an extra 16 life. It'll be 24 life. Gain life tap after spending 23. So every single... So we would just... Life tap would go well too. Spectral. Be okay. Okay, let's path a build it and see what we get. We'll have to set it up. But I just have no idea how good this stuff is going to be. And I don't want to spend resources to find out because we only have 3 alk, we have some gold. And I'm down to farm if that's what it takes. If I need to go farm a bow. This is just not playable, unfortunately. Yeah, we also have added chaos support for this stuff too. I don't mind having a farm. That's fine. Just to change the build. It is what it is.
Anything you need.
Bye. Can we be of help? Take care.
Let me go look up my details because I have no idea. I'll have to figure out in real time how to import everything, do everything. So let's take this. And we're on this character. Okay, so let's look at our options. So currently we're doing 2791 DPS. That's what we're trying to come close to. And if it's similar, but it's fine because it's ranged, that's okay. Make 2 sets. Let's do one for Gurjero. There's some setting here I needed to turn on to. Sorry, it's gonna be a little boring stream-wise while I figure this out, but gotta do it. That's under options, maybe? No. Oh, okay, I found it. I guess I'll just put it on the stream too, so we can look at it, but... Okay, let's figure it out. What I'm using currently. Okay, I can just drag it in. That's not too bad. Welcome back. We're gonna try to... I have no idea how to use this, but I'm gonna try to see if the other builds make sense to swap to, because I'm done playing with... I guess we don't need a shield. I'm done playing with Shield Crush. This shit is... playing melee is a fucking crime in this game. Yeah, they don't want me to have fun. It's just like, you enter Act 8, you're either in block stun or hit stun the entire time, and it's not even like the damage you're taking, it's just that you can't play sometimes. Sometimes the mobs just teleport on you, and damn. Yeah, so I have it here. This is just like the gear I'm actually using, minus the scepter. And then this is one here where we'll make a bow. How do I import I can create items. Okay. How do I make an item? I guess is what I'm looking for. Is it craft item? Let's see, we have a rare bow. This one I want to do Scourge Arrow on. Let's try that. What's our base? Grove, probably. And then it has... I don't know. So what does Scourge Arrow care about? Scourge Arrow converts 60% physical to chaos. It pierces targets. It does 150% more of hits and ailments per stage. So you're fine of getting LE damage because you want a lot of fizz, I guess, because you're converting it. And I guess you're also fine of any LE damage because you have ailments, but I think you just care about having a big hit, huh? You want like flat fizz maybe? And what? Percent fizz? $109 seems like a really high number. Probably be lower. Just lower these both here. $1617, okay. And then what suffixes do we have? I don't know, like I'll have like dex on it or something so we can actually use it. That looks fine. This is just like a average bow. And then we need a quiver. Honestly, let's just say it has life and res. Okay, cool. And where am I setting up my gems under skills? I see. The skills are also their own. Where did I do this? Match character level instead of maximum. Okay, so where am I putting all my skills? Does it matter? Am I just putting them here, or... Oh, I guess I have a new one. Okay. So we have what? We have Scourge Arrow. Like level 12. Say we have... Castfall Channelings right here. Then we have like Essence Drain. I don't know. Essence Drain would be a lot of int. I guess it's okay. Put your gems wherever. Okay. And what else do we have? We have added chaos damage, sure. Is there anything else I need to set up? I have to reset up this stuff. That's fine. Does that set up anything else, or is this it? Weapons, gems you'll be bringing. I mean, these are... I put up the weapons, right? These two. The quiver and the bow. And then this is my... skills. Sure. I mean, we can put flammability, I guess. I don't think it matters. Also, why can't I look at flammability here? These are only support gems. You can type the skill. I did. Oh, okay. It's just here now. I don't know. I was typing flammability like 9 times and it only gave me flame wood. Okay, but do I have to do anything else? Because if not, where do I see the damage is doing? Let's just assume this is all I'm using. Damage-wise. I have it set to... I took off the thing, yeah. I turned off the boss. I can put it on standard boss. Sure. I think it's just precision that we're using. But where does it show me my damage? Like it's not this number up here, right? Is it 657? That seems not right. Yeah. Okay. Sure, but let's say we just look at release. Where's the actual damage number? That's what I'm asking. Like, is it 657 DPS? That's what it's doing? I don't think so, because this does more than 657 DPS on its own. I could just hardcast this for more damage. Just from the dot, even. Include in full DPS. Okay, so is it this number here, 2,263? And a half. Okay. I mean, that seems reasonable. What is it showing for Shield Crush? There we go. It is the 6,644. It really doesn't feel like I'm doing that much. But, yeah, I did. I guess, yeah, my shield's here. It doesn't feel like I'm doing 6,600 DPS, but okay. And this would only do me two. So I would do only 33% of the damage I'm currently doing. Okay, seems bad. But shield cards, it really doesn't feel like I'm hitting that hard. We can look at just casting spells or spectral throw or something. The part that I don't understand is it says it does 2,200 DPS, but this alone is 2,000 DPS. That's true. But yeah, that's the part I don't get. It's like, oh, so you're saying Scourge Arrow and added chaos damage and cast while channeling is only adding 200 DPS. So like this level 14 move only does 200 DPS of damage. Okay. Just call whenever.
Yo, what up?
I'm very confused. I mean, I'm not confused. I just don't understand how these numbers make sense. Because this thing does 2k chaos per second. And it's telling me I'm doing 2263 in total, but that doesn't add up.
So I think the reason why it's not doing the DPS correctly is because I can only assume it's acting like you're only doing one cast, and then it's just not adding everything else in for some fucking reason.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like it's only triggering it once. Oh, well, cast while channeling is also reducing your damage. It's giving you 30% less.
But only on the hit, right? Not the dot.
No, it's gonna do it for the dot as well because it just says 30% less.
I see. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we could add something else here that is an essence drain.
I think essence drain is a pretty good pickup. Like,
is it? Because
to be
like,
honest,
I feel like if I just literally disable these and just cast essence drain, it's the same damage. that's the part where I'm just like, let's say we just had these two.
yeah,
This does the same damage as adding in these. So I mean, we can run it like this, and it's gonna do more, just about this, and we can run. I don't know. Like, does this add damage? No. Like, I know it reduces damage, but I figured firing 4 projectiles would be better with this. But it does not do that.
well, yeah, the extra projectiles is actually really good with Scourge Arrow. So on POB, it's going to show you as a DPS loss, but what's going to happen is whenever you do your charge and you shoot it, unless they've changed it, so normally you only do one line, right? And you'll only get like 5 pods if you do 5 stages. But if you have extra projectiles, you'll do extra projectiles at the start, and you'll make a bunch more pods.
It says modifiers that cause additional projectiles to be fired will only apply to the initial arrows, and the spore pods will be divided between those arrows. So I think you still only get 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn! They super nerfed that. Holy fuck!
But you still do get 5 arrows, which is pretty good.
Yeah, but it doesn't really congregate them. Like congregating them makes it where it's like a little burstier. Consistent damn.
I mean, we can try another build too. I'm not like totally sold on running Scourge, because we could run something with Spectral Throw would be okay. We can do something with cat spells that also works. Spectral Throw and Life Tap seem pretty good because it costs 24 life with Life Tap per Spectral Throw, and this needs 23 life, so you just have 10% extra damage at all times.
I'm just now thinking about it. I think GMP spectral throw is a DPS increase if the guy's big enough, because I think all of the spectral throws actually hit the guy.
Yeah. I was doing it on the Oni character. I have spectral throw greater, or maybe it was lesser, and it was really good. I think it was lesser, and it was still really good.
Yeah, it was lesser.
It was broke.
Yeah, that's just crazy actually. I mean, yeah.
You can set it up.
Can try setting up spectral throw. You do have cast while channeling. Let me look at some spells.
We have spectral throw. We have greater multiple, and like I don't know, added chaos.
Yeah, the added chaos would be pretty good.
Something like that. And then on our items, manage new spectral throw. I wish it just all changed, but I understand why it doesn't.
You can copy the gear set. So almost everything, well, everything copies over, and then you can just change the weapon.
Oh, okay. I'm already deep into this one, but next time I'll look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gloves. And then we would want a weapon. Let's craft a new one. I mean, we can gamble for one or do whatever.
You can also search in this this thing too, like when you're looking for base type.
Okay, I'm not sure what base we would even use at this level. I don't know, like a Highland Blade or like a Reaver Sword. I've seen a lot of Reaver Swords drop.
Yeah, Reaver Sword has a super high dex requirement apparently.
Yeah, we could do a Headsman.
Yeah,
do,
I mean it's one below your current base, or what you would be expecting to find.
Okay. What are some reasonable mods we have on this? Just try Ellie. Probably what we're looking for.
Yeah.
And then this stuff doesn't matter. I don't know. Add dex, add strength.
What level are you right now, actually?
62.
You're 62. Are you high enough for a Alliance Sword yet? Because you might be able to gamble one. It's 65. So if you get to 65, you could actually gamble for a Lion Sword. And it's like pretty reasonable to find one. Or to gamble one, rather.
122 dex. But it would give me 50 dex, 50 strength, yeah.
Right.
That's
right.
true. The classic. Yeah, I could try to gamble one. I would need 3 levels, which is a good chunk of grinding, but I guess I could do it.
Yeah.
Well, let's use this. Let's say... Okay, then let's use the sword we have now. Let's say I waited 3 levels. Craft a 2-handed sword. It's a etched great sword.
Oh, you can import your weapons, by the way. Like the...
How do I import it now?
If you go in game...
Yep.
If you go in game, and you go find your sword, you do Control-C, go into POB, you can just Control-V, and it'll populate on the right side.
Okay, cool. Very neat. Thank you. Okay, so let's say we have this. And skills are Spectral Throw, and we also have Precision. I don't even remember what our Precision is. 11. Extra throw.
Yeah,
And-
the DPS is going to be a little wrong just
Yeah.
because
Because it hits
it
the
hits a
wave.
bunch of times, right?
Yeah. Where does it even show it? Is it this? 206? The hit DPS?
Yeah, that'll be if it only hits once every time you do a throw.
I see.
I would say probably like you would 6x that, and that's how much your spectral throw should be doing because you have a GMP now. That's assuming like hits you have 3 projectiles that hit once on the way in and out.
That still wouldn't be a lot. It'd be 1200. I mean, it would be worse than the bow setup, right?
Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that the essence drain is also not gonna. It's not gonna hit very many mobs.
That's true.
I think if you're gonna do channeling stuff, and you're gonna go like trigger ED, I would actually just recommend doing Cyclone.
Is that findable?
There's Cyclone of Tumult, which I've never used before, but I'll figure out what the difference is. Let's see, Cyclone of Tumult.
Unlike this, slower attack speed, higher cost, and lacks a base movement speed penalty. The skill stages as you channel, granting more attack speed and radius, but less movement speed per stage.
It does end up being slower than base Cyclone at max stacks, but the first 3 stages, it's either the same or just better in terms of the movement speed lost. I think it's worth it.
You know, I'd have to sit there and
You
channel
have
it.
to go farm lab. You move while you're doing Cyclone.
Would I move while doing Scourge Arrow?
No, you'd be sitting still while doing Scourge Arrow.
Oh, I become the Cyclone.
Yes.
I see. That puts me in melee, though, which is kind of spooky, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
You don't have to be in melee. You could literally just use it as a vessel for triggering Essence Drain.
Why don't I just cast Essence Drain?
It allows you to be more mobile. Because like you still have to sit still to cast Essence Drain.
Yeah, but not for that long.
That's kind of what I was. Oh yeah, I mean that's true.
It's a lot less damage. I think I'd rather just cast Essence Drain at that point. That's the reason I wanted to put it with Scourge, because Scourge is kind of doing the same thing, so you're doubling up. I also don't buy that it's only 2200. I don't believe. Maybe you could try it. You think Spectral Throw would be better than running like Scourge ED, or maybe going spells and running Zergles? Because we have Life Tap too that we can add. Speaking of which.
Oh, Life Tap is gonna chunk the fuck out of your HP, I feel like.
With Spectral?
But no, with Scourge Arrow.
Aren't I just holding it? I'm only casting it one time, right? And Scourge Arrow is really cheap. It's like 8 mana.
Yeah, but it every time it like gains a stage,
Mana. Yeah.
It takes the mana cost again.
You can test it.
Maybe it's not that bad.
Oh, I can equip. Let me go and
Keep your eyes sharp.
go to like
Are you
Act 1.
streaming your whole screen? Because right now it's just showing POB.
Yeah, well, because I wasn't just in POB. There, because we were just sitting in POB for a long time. I didn't.
Right.
Still alive.
Yeah. And arrow. Yeah. But I mean, this is me like holding it full duration. And we'll have the on. Oh, but this is also, it's costing more because I have cruelty and burning. Like I can just take these off.
Yeah.
Probably keep cruelty on still. This is the golem, right? The charge, like I'm healing more than I'm actually doing. I can just hold this indefinitely.
Well, you're also going to be casting EDs, but yeah, it's not going to be that bad. I don't think you can have cruelty.
Why not?
Because you're gonna use GMP, right?
Am I? It was less damage to use GMP. It was a damage, according to POB, it was a damage decrease to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also you're only gonna be shooting one ED projectile. I mean, it's fine for bosses.
Okay.
It's just mobbing. You're not gonna have
Give me one sec.
coverage.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I return.
Welcome back.
What's it gonna do? It's gonna put. Yeah, I also didn't put on cast wall channeling, which is gonna make it a little more expensive. I don't have anything to link it to right now. Let's see if I have a piece of gear. Helmet, I guess. Oh, but then it doesn't have a red. So I need...
Do you have any jeweler's orbs? What's the color setup that you're doing?
I think it's... I have no idea. It would be 2 blue, a yellow...
Green, green, blue, blue.
Green, green, blue, blue, red. No, it's just green.
Well, that'd be a 5 link.
Hold on. Yeah, so I would need, if I'm using multiple, I would need green, green, blue, red, if I wanted to use life tap.
Well, you also need cast wall. Well, you need ED and cast wall channeling, right? So it's always going to be 2 blue.
I don't think we use greater than, or we don't use life tap. So if we're doing blue, blue, green, red, then we can only fit. Because we need what? 1 blue for ED, 1 blue for cast. We need 1 green for Scourge.
Yep.
And then we could do another green of greater instead. We can do green, green, blue, blue. That also works.
Yep.
Right?
So the easiest way to hit those colors is going to be an energy shield evasion base.
Mm-hmm.
You could try and hit 4 sockets on that one helmet. You could try and hit 4 links on the slither pinch because you already have those colors.
On this? Yeah. If we're gonna use this though, but like I don't mind doing it. I don't mind investing resources. I don't mind sitting there and farming and waiting. I just need to know that
Right.
it's actually worth doing. But yes, this makes sense. I need the dex anyway to use bows, so it's a good pickup. My resist will have to come from.
You'll also get
Oh.
You'll get a little bit of leech out of it too, because you are actually doing physical damage again.
Yep, and attack speed. And I'll be good at this. So yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind grinding it out or spending a bunch of resources doing whatever, but I just need to know it's worth doing. I wish quivers had sockets.
Smile. There is a quiver that has 3 sockets,
Oh,
but it's a unique.
what were we wanting
It
to
is
test?
Super fucking rare.
We were wanting to test this, so I need 2 yellows and. Well, so are we not running life tap? We're doing green, green, blue, blue.
I don't think you get the. I mean, you don't have a 5-link, and I think you need GMP, either GMP or Pierce,
Okay, cool.
because you have to be able to mob, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Because then I don't have to worry about the life cost or anything.
Yeah.
It charges faster when I have attack speed. Yeah, like that is way quicker, no?
Yeah, that is way faster.
Or is it... Does this give me attack speed? No. Does 11.9 DPS.
Your gloves give you attack speed.
Yeah, I was just seeing because that didn't feel like it was only 8%, you know, but I guess it is.
You probably hit a breakpoint or something.
Does this game have breakpoints? It's not just always faster.
It just depends on how it rounds.
That's fair.
Because like if you go to your attack speed, you have like it goes to 2 decimal places. It doesn't go to a 3rd decimal place.
I see. It goes, yeah, 1 for me here. 1.4, 1.3. 2.67. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Those arrows move so fast. I don't know. It seems alright. I don't know if it'd be nice if I had a way to like slow people. I don't even know if I need to charge it all the way to 5. I feel like even releasing it on like 3s, it's good. And I assume those pods come out where they hit the mob, or is it where I put my cursor?
I guess
Where I
maybe it's
put
where
my
you put your cursor.
Yeah. I have to put it a little ahead of where I want it.
Yeah. You also definitely want a fast bow.
You think so?
Yeah.
Over just
Take it
having one that
fast.
does more damage?
I mean, you kind of want to balance. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you have that fucking growth or that thicket bow. What the?
Which one? This one up here? Yeah, the alley one.
Yeah.
I kept it. Just in case. You never know. This one's also really quick.
Jesus Christ, that is disgusting.
The Scourge Bow does more damage if ailments too, so if you have a crit or whatever. It's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems pretty good to use.
Well,
Fast too.
unfortunately the fire damage is the lowest, so you'll have baby ignites.
That's true. So do we want to try this? I mean, okay, let's say this doesn't work. Let's say we go for a good bow, we get a good bow, we get a good quiver and whatever, and we get our setup and it's not good. We can still transition to other bow skills though from there. So it's like at least it gives us an option to move somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have other things we can try, and there's other stuff we can farm from lab probably. Is that
Yeah, I
fair
mean,
to
you
say?
also have some good supports here, like hypothermia.
Mhm.
You've got a lot of cold on your bow already, that thicket bow that you're going to be using.
Yep.
So it'll just be more damage. You'll also be slowing the guys. You have the added chaos. You've got life tap, faster projectiles. Not super useful until you get it leveled up, but once you do, pretty good.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we can go for it, and then if it doesn't work out, we can just pivot to something else bow-wise.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we looking for right now? Is just to redo this with chromes, or not chromes? We want to link all 4 of these.
Yeah, you want to get it 20 qual first.
Yep.
And then you'll want to use your fusings on it to get the 4 link.
Oh, because yeah, right.
Which you can also convert your jewelers into
Yep.
fusings.
Goodbye.
I have to go somewhere else though. And this is poor. All right, my girl Clarissa's gonna hook us up.
Yes.
We love Clarissa. Good thing she's not taken.
Need something?
Boyfriend's dead.
Boyfriend's dead, yeah.
Need some help?
It's very
Need
sad.
something?
It's very sad.
Yes.
Oh
And
my god.
it's our last one, I think. And there it is. On the last
GG
one.
noobs.
Where is our everything actually? Put the Scourge Arrow back? No, it's here. We're doing this. And we're doing where is Caswell Channel?
It's got like a big yellow border around it. It's under your life tap.
I would need to find an ED, but we can use something else for now.
What spells do you got? Hex Blast of Havoc.
Yeah, it does like no damage right now though.
You have another spell. Oh, it's Lightning Tendrils. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just not use cast while channeling.
Just run Hex Blast, whatever. Go zap zap.
Big zappers.
Okay, let's put all this garbage away. And then we're farming ED, huh?
Yup. Oh, are you gonna use that thicket bow?
Yeah, if we can find the decks for it, I can do that. We can look at a build right now.
How far are you?
Pretty far. That requires 179, and we're at 108. We need 70 decks. But we're dropping a lot of our strength stuff, right? So
Right.
can we use this helm now?
Yeah, you could.
The all res would be pretty good.
The effects would also be interesting. Because I think it actually enables you to ignite.
Well-
Yeah, ignite with cold damage.
Yeah, and our cold damage is pretty high.
Yeah. And it'll also be really high with the thicket bow too. Yeah, so you'd actually be able to abuse the ignite too.
What were we abusing it with?
You'll have cold damage on your weapon.
Yeah. So it'll trigger ignite, but there was something. Oh yeah, Scourge Arrow has the ailments. I was trying to figure out like where. There's a reason we wanted to do it.
Yeah,
and it's because Scourge Arrow has the thing on it. Okay. Yeah, that works.
If you Yeah, so if you find like a support reroll, you could potentially get something like Chance to Poison, which would be really good. Oh, burning damage would also be good with if you manage to do like big cold.
Yeah, but we'd have to re-chrome this. I don't even...
you'd probably have to use a different 4-link setup, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm wondering if maybe just like getting as many different types of dots as possible is like the way. Do fucking poison, do ignite, do bleed. Have some way of automatically triggering fucking ED. Just get just do everything.
47
Give
still.
the bubonic plague.
I wish instead of mana, this just had Dex on it. We could try to get Dex from our Quiver.
Yeah.
Because Quiver has like no requirements.
Oh,
we can just
hold Alt on your Quiver.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know if it's a prefix or a suffix. I think it's a prefix.
Yep, prefix.
Oh, you could technically aug it and get a Dex.
Sure. I was gonna say we could just gamble a Quiver, but
Hello.
also works. Odorous.
Damn.
I mean, we can just go gamble. And get one.
Let's go
Have a lot of gold. By a lot, I mean like 17k.
Anything you need.
Tons
just
of gold.
Will that be able to buy 2 items?
No. Quivers is like 11k.
Oh shit.
You can buy a lot of quivers.
1.2k. Damn. Is Quiver what you want? Yeah, I guess Quiver is like one of your worst pieces. So yeah, that's
yeah. If it has Dex on it, it would make the rest of my gearing really easy.
Yeah. You also want the % damage on it as well, but that's a secondary. Oh.
Wait, that's
What
actually a
big
goated
res.
fucking Quiver. Holy.
Oh.
That's really good.
Wait, that's insane. that's good normally. That's a good
40
quiver
cold.
normally.
Yeah. This has 38 cold
Jesus
res.
fucking Christ.
I'm gonna keep this. Maybe we'll use it. I don't know.
Yeah.
No. We keep gambling though, like, or is this just like giga broken and we just can't, like, even if we get a Dex?
Look at the rest of your gear, because I think this is a very, very strong item.
Okay, because we have 147 Dex right now, so we can use this one, this really quick bow, but we can't use the tri-alley one because we need 179.
I wonder if that Grove Bow is actually more DPS than your current.
This one probably. No, not according to Tooltip, but it's because there's so much LE damage on it.
Yeah.
Maybe it being faster is more damage. 20 to 61. I mean, the base roll is kind of bad too. Not roll, but the base damage is pretty low. It is way faster though. It's 0.5 extra attacks.
It'll be easier to use. That's like the main thing with it.
You can try it. But if we wanted to use this one, we need
it's gonna be
179. And we have, like, where do we have Dex? We can maybe, is there a Dex on ring? No, we don't have any Dex on rings or all stats. Get 2 from our from here, but that's like nothing.
What's your body armor?
It's 18 dex and some resist. There's ones that are higher, like we can go for this 27, for example. I think that's our highest. If we replace the helmet, like we don't use this helmet, and we use this one, it puts us at exactly 179. But then we're not using this helmet. And our resists are kind of suspicious, but... But we can use this to, like, farm.
Right.
That's my what?
Your belt.
Just fire res and strength. And our fire res is needed. And I mean, I'd still like to use, like, steel skin and stuff. So we do want some...
Right.
Some strength. $346. Oh, it's only triggered spells deal less. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can run this for now. Our resists are kind of bad, but we can use this to farm gear, or we could just gamble more stuff. We can gamble a chest piece.
I think gambling a chest piece is a good idea.
All this stuff away.
You could also try and gamble boots.
Yeah, boots is a good idea.
Hello.
Excuse me, life though. What's the price difference? So a chest. What are we looking for? Armor evasion, probably. 2767, and boots are a little cheaper. Do boots first.
Yeah, I think it's just armor evasion.
Damn. A lot of life.
God damn.
These are really good boots too, but they don't have any dex on them.
Yeah.
What is it, like tier 19 rolls? Holy. Tier 4, by the way. Disgusting.
Smile.
Oh dear. Happy hunting.
Okay, I mean, we can run this for now just to farm. In theory, wherever we farm, we shouldn't really be getting hit by anything. We can run this for now. Just be a little sad at our decks, or at our resists.
Yeah, it's just really hard to equip that bow.
Yep, it's true. What was a good farming point? There was something in, I think it was Imperial Fields. No, Grain Grate. Oh no, I see it. It's the Quay, but doesn't have a. I mean, I can Grain Gate and just go backwards. Let me see if I can. Actually, I didn't need to port. Our life is like so low too. We're like sub 1,000. It's a little sketchy, not gonna lie, but we can farm out some gear. A pre-farm for our farm. We use Stone Golem. We can. Or anything else we'd want to use? Probably the quick step. Good. Does concentrated efforts work the way I wanted to? No, it doesn't even work with the skill, so... New. Enduring, I guess we could use. We don't have a slot for it. It's not a big deal. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, we wanted to do lab for ED also. Guess we can start there.
Yeah, make sure you turn on your precision.
I mean, I don't have to interact with the mobs, so that's pretty cool.
Yep, it's crazy that you're technically tankier than your fucking shield crush build because you're just not getting hit.
Right?
DPS is a bit lower though.
That's true. Our AoE is better though, like the mobs are dying before, or even they're hitting me.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even seeing a lot of them.
God, this is so goofy.
It's a different experience. This is what playing the game is. Just sitting across the screen, not fighting anyone. And if they do get to me, I can steal skin instead of having to like steal skin on cooldown. Is that a map? We really are grinding.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, this place seemed pretty easy to grind, but obviously we want to pick up ED first, because like I'm hex blasting this thing, but like
It's still no fucking damage, yeah. I guess you could technically farm lab with shield crush.
I can farm lab with this. It'd be okay. Lab should just fall over.
True. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here. I gotta go make some food.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah. We get theory craft if this doesn't pan out.
I'm hoping it pans
Figure it
out.
out. Hopefully. I mean, it looks good so far. So.
It looks promising. Let's not use the G word. It's a little early for that.
Nah, dude. You know, you can see the mob, so it's gonna be good.
You can see the mobs. True. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grind. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
They're level 57 in the zone. Didn't realize they're so high. But that's good for our XP and stuff. And loot. I'm gonna look out for boots and chests that we can alch also. One thing I want to find out is if I'm channeling this and then I steal skin, it doesn't interrupt my channel. That's very nice. Okay, let's go do Zaro runs for the rest of my life.
The goddess is watching.
We're looking to roll for Essence Drain. I've rolled before. I just didn't keep it, I guess. I wonder if we can use this with other bow moves. Like, let me send a message because I'm curious. We use cast while channeling with like toxic rain. Because if we can just toxic rain or like caustic or whatever to get a dot, because the biggest thing of this is it does chaos damage, but it doesn't do a dot, and then the pods or whatever. I'm just gonna give this over here. The pods don't do a dot either, they just explode.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. You are condemned. Inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor.
Maybe we don't use GMP because this arrow does pierce. I don't know. And it is a pretty big damage loss. We're at 70. We're at 702 now, and it becomes 458. 250 less. If I did my math right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Plastic arrow.
Honor your name. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Plastic arrow, poison. Same thing. It is a projectile though. Toxic rain of withering. It's a projectile. It does a dot. It sounds pretty good. The thing with ED though is it doesn't scale. Well, no, 'cause this thing reduces all of it. I was gonna say it doesn't scale with the
Cannot have but a
hit,
moment's respite.
but I guess that doesn't matter. Some dot element would be really good for the setup. Something that does dot damage. What actually scales with the stages? 100% more hit per stage. Okay. Do you want to scale the stages?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hello? Character has decided moving is not an option.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Finish this. Stay the course. I die for the empire.
I could still use Shield Crush to farm this. I don't think I need to though. I guess the only downside actually there's no downside. Yeah, the only downside to this is that it like one shots everything on the screen, so it kills my keys. Can't do blue. 8, 10 on the shield. I'm trying to see if we have anything that's decently high we could use. Yeah, this. We'd have to get some more deck or some more into to use Essence Drain, I think. Actually, don't mind picking this up. I need
Far too much.
scrolls anyway. I almost wonder if picking up Toxic Rain of Withering is good.
Need something.
'Cause the Withering part is also really good.
Watch yourself.
We don't have any of those. Okay. Can use this for now. For more damage.
The goddess is watching.
I might go on POB labs or POE labs so I can take a look at a shorter path. But I guess I don't know how much the keys even matter.
Can I not have but a
I mean, there could be
moment's
gear we could get. It's possible, but not really why we're here. Let me try to reroll some dex gems, actually. I want to try Toxic Rain of Withering. It sounds like it should be good. You would make pods that do Withering, and then you do chaos damage from your bow after.
Close to the end of the path, some things that slumber should never be awoken. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Probably help if we stopped killing everything, also. I don't know, I just kind of want some currency. Maybe I'll stop just for rares. I don't know. I would just be looking for like support gems or yeah, I'd be looking for support gems or currency. We'll kill rares. Everything else, I'll just walk by him. Unless I can't. The exit's all the way back at the bottom. Very sad.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, it's just a straight line from the spawn. Cool.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
And we go top right, get our next exits.
Prove yourself ascendant. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm gonna go top right and a top right. It's like pretty much the same route we took last time. Just not a good lab day, I guess, for short routes.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
It's also like level 1 Scourge Arrow thing. It'll do a lot more damage when we level it up too. Yeah, so we're always going up these stairs. And then what? We go this way. Now, this should be the exit here. Okay. I'm here. The top right be the exit, but I guess it's not here. Unless there's another exit, like right up here. Yeah, okay. A long run today. Holy. At least we're here.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor
Yeah, I want to try rerolling
awaits you with
I want to try rerolling a Dex Gem. Try for Caustic. Or Toxic Ring. Just to try it out. Or any kind of bow skill, really.
triumphant at last.
Let's see. Yeah, we can reroll this one. Actually, this is an interesting one that we can go to because we have reanimate weapons. Scourge Arrow of Menace. Versus all targets, 6% converted. Each arrow leaves one pod. Each force pod fire thorn arrow. Thorn arrow. What's the difference here? Let's see. Scourge Arrow of Menace. Unlike the original version, the transfigured version is not a channeling skill. Each arrow fired only leaves behind one pod, and each spore pod fires less thorn arrows. Base attack. I mean, this sounds good. We'd have to redo what we're doing, but we play like 854, 19. We play this with like multiple projectiles and like chaos damage and concentrated effort. Does that work the way I want? 924. No, it does not. What other blue support gems do we have? Devour, I guess. I mean, we can reroll the color, get rid of that blue, put hypothermia because we have really high cold damage here. Or we can reroll. It's like we can play this too, which reads worse, but it's going to spawn more pods. We can roll this with faster projectile and chaos damage and hypothermia. That sounds pretty good. Let's try it.
Yes. Be careful.
And we can reroll Wild Strike, I guess. You know, Wild Strike's also a projectile. Okay, let's try this. This doesn't require us to channel anything. Yeah, and it makes a bunch of pods. I mean, it seems pretty good.
Ascend with precision.
This is only 514. I swear it's a lot higher, though. Maybe not. I think if we had faster projectile speed, it'd be easier to... I don't know how many chromes we have. We can just try to reroll it. I think the other idea I have... I don't want to reroll it yet, because I think the other idea I have, where you run Toxic Arrow of Withering, also sounds really good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Assuming it works the way I want. It might not. What added chaos support?
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Are they my only blue one? Yeah, I guess so. Devour is okay, we could use that. How many chromes do we have? 7. Okay.
Some things that
Yeah, let's try Toxic Arrow. If that doesn't work, let's try ED, and then we can farm a bunch. And then if we want to change into Scourge Arrow, we'll have it. We'll just have to redo our setup. I guess we can take off MP. This is where faster projectiles would be really good.
inexhaustible.
No, there's another chrome.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, this was a straight line, right? Let's go down here. Maybe not. This map's a little different. It goes up and then left.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Forget your freedom. By the goddess, what ambition! Time is not to be wasted.
The downside of having good pots just heals you too quick.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's only 3 o'clock, or 4 o'clock, I guess. Thought it was closer to like 9. Yeah, we just grind all day. What's the rush? In theory, I could just still make it to Act 9 today, or like through Act 9 today. But I'd rather actually enjoy playing, because holy, the melee stuff was just not fun. So we're just gonna do this, whatever. We'll need to do it before we start farming anyway. No reason to not just do it now. Because once we get to Act 10, we are going to have to farm. We're gonna have to farm Ossuary for a long time anyway, before we even try to kill Kutaba. Because our gear upgrades, like normally, like maybe there's a world where we don't have to farm it if our gear is looking good, but part of the issue is that we just hadn't had any gear upgrades for like multiple acts. We got the shield that we bought off of Ender in Act 6, and that's it. So that's why partially why we're trying a new build too, because I think we have a lot of good things. Just have to actually pivot into them. But part of that requires a lot of grinding.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
I like that routing a lot better. It felt way quicker.
Empire awaits you with open jaws. Stay the course.
So it looks bad right now, but I think as we get gem levels and our gear gets better, we'll see everything improve. Nice. We'll reroll our wild strike. There's 21 arrows. That is also interesting. We need this to not be a blue though. If we're gonna do that, we'd have to reroll the colors. We need it to be green, green. And getting green, green, blue, blue is already pretty hard on this. It'd have to be green, 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 blue. Okay. Wonder if we have a piece of gear like that. It's just green, 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 blue. No, I don't see it. Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, we'll try something like that too. I'm curious about the artillery. That seems interesting.
Need some help?
That's a crazy wand. Okay, I'll keep it around just in case. You never know. Maybe we'll use it. That has a lot of spell damage, and then a chaos multiplier on top of that. This is a really good roll on this ring too. 16%. I mean, this one was 12 and it rolled 8. And then it also has the LE damage, which is crazy. Adding like 100 DPS to our thing. That's funny. Okay, well, back to rerolling blue stuff. What's our blue reroll gem? Maybe we can reroll this. Do you have any other blues we'd want to send? Yeah, I guess not. I don't want to send Tempest. Yeah, it's this one. I was gonna say, I thought we had one somewhere. Alright. Back to lab. Oh, I need oh, but we're not channeling. Do this. Let's grab this. Let's try this. See if this is interesting or not. Oh, but it needs to be a spell. Okay, I see, I see. That's why it doesn't work the way I want. Because I was thinking projectile. I was thinking it would shoot a projectile, but it's not what it does. This thing casts a spell, not casts a projectile. Okay.
Justice will
Then yeah, let's reroll some blues. Back to Essence Drain.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Try my best not to kill any of the little pets, so we can get our keys. The keys are less for the gear. I mean, you know, if it drops a unique or something, maybe. They're more for currency. Get a currency chest or anything like that. Gem chest. If it takes no effort to get them, might as well go for them. Dropping it. My fault. I was like, damn, we got so many. I should equip this in case I do when I end up using it. Some levels on it. I wonder if it'd be interesting to use both of them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
When the time
When the time.
slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
It probably doesn't make sense too. I think you just use one or the other. Break cast this though.
Show me your resolve.
I think here it doesn't matter if I kill them. I've already gone past them. I'll take the free loot they give. I could be wrong, but I think that's how that works.
Rise to the occasion. Resilience. Time is not to be wasted.
Yeah, I like this route a lot better than the other one we were doing. It's way quicker. Feels like you start on the other side almost. The other one, we had to journey across the entire fucking planet.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Failure is an illusion. Give no quarter. Triumphant at last.
Yeah, okay. It does work the way I want. Because we killed the dogs later. Not on the first stage. We still got 3.
Far too much baggage.
They didn't get too much for it though. Got 2 Eyes of Winter. But I don't think either of them are good. This is a spiral. This is interesting. My problem is we need 12 more int to use that. But I mean, we can fix that with a bit of farming.
Yes. Bye.
Maybe we could just fix it now.
No. Watch yourself. No. Watch yourself.
We need intelligence. We have exactly enough decks. We do. I mean, we can just shaft our resist just for a little bit of testing. Could be worse. Just for farming, our resist will be bad. We'll need the other Scourge Arrow.
Ascend with precision.
Your torment is over. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I've never seen that one before. Let's take a read. 148% crit of melee weapons. I love melee. So I wonder if I put on this instead of faster projectiles, would still only shoot out the one. Okay. I was wondering if I would cast multiple projectiles. But I guess it's not a... What is a projectile? I guess it just doesn't work the way I want.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Claw your way to the top. By the goddess, what ambition!
One of them died, unfortunately. That's okay.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to lend strength to one's enemies. Stay the course. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I wonder if there are any other good bow channeling skills that would work here. I'd have to look it up, see what's available.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I think we'll probably reroll the Eye of Winter. It seems okay. Probably better things to be doing though.
Are you a martyr?
How bad did our defense get, by the way? Yeah, 10%. It's garbage. Our gear will have to be a lot better to play this build though. Right now a lot of our gear is just dedicated to dex only. Like we lost like 40% armor. Our resists are shitty.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
So we're going to be doing a lot of farming. Skill gem with the same color. Well, we don't want regular ED. We want the big dot one. Flowers online. Thought he was asking about that specific font choice to see if it was available in normal. I'll have to double check with him. Agent. I mean, we're getting there. Not quite what I want.
Hello.
I doubt that's anywhere near good enough. That's a cool claw.
Hello. See you.
Let me go and see if there's anything here. Remember?
Why are you still standing there?
Stay out of the shadows.
Nope. Actually curious. In Act 3, I still have that quest, I think. I don't know if any of these gems are
Yes?
useful, but... This Bladefall thing might be good. It's a spell. We can cast it, but... I don't have the color for it. This reap thing is also interesting, but I don't think that's what we're trying to do. I don't think we want any of these. This one's interesting, for sure. And if all these suck anyway, we might as well just take it and try it. Sure. I think this only shoots one skill at a time still. Oh no. What's the other one I have in here? Spire Trap. Doesn't work with this because it's crap. Even though it's a spell. Sure, let's do that. Oh, and the orb spawns on me. That's funny. That's terrible.
Ascend with precision.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Things that slumber should never be awoken. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Actually, a big dark shrine. Exactly what we're looking for.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, whatever. We'll go in here. Actually, no. It's like literally around the corner. There's no reason for us to do that. Just like straight right above us, I think. Either that or when we zone into that other area, it's going to be straight above us.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. journey, Ascendant.
I wonder if this is good. Normally F spiral's pretty bad, but since it's just casting it for free, curious if it's worth it.
Yes.
I think ED's probably still better, but movement speed.
Watch yourself.
Got a dex on it. I'd be down.
Yes.
We can roll those shoes.
See you.
Yo.
Need some help. Watch yourself. Yes. Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom super quick. Okay, well now we know. Actually, I guess we already knew that we can spawn 2 spells. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting.
Justice will prevail.
Maybe the lightning spell was actually better to pick up. We'll see.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't even know if ED is exactly what we're looking for. Guess we'll have to find out. Yo. Yeah, I don't know if ED is exactly what we're looking for, but definitely the first thing that comes to mind of Big Spell.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Things that slumber should never be awoken. Withstand the siege. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I'm not sure if Blade Fall is worth it, but it seems pretty good. Oh, we'll take an Alk. Let's fucking go. I think that puts us up to 4.5. If we find a Scouring too, we can also make another Alk. Because we're sitting on one right now. And we definitely want to Alk some bases for sure. Not ones we'd find here, but when we go to our farming spot, we'll try and grab some bases to Alk. Extra mana when we kill an enemy is pretty good on this weapon. Because I feel like the mana cost is pretty high for channeling. So we'll see how that actually plays out. Why is the mana cost so high? I see Bladefall and Soul Rend are really expensive.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Alright, 4 alks, almost 5. That's pretty good. 5 alks is a lot.
Slowness lends strength to
That'll be really strong. Or not, or you could just roll like hot garbage, you know.
you are relentless. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I honestly don't even know if the casting thing is worth. I feel like it might just be better to just do like faster projectiles, greater projectiles, and just like Scourge Arrow, and just drop the casting thing, and then just use the Scourge Arrow. I would like to test it. I would just need a triple green. Or I could reroll the glove colors. I think I'm gonna wait until I get a spell I'm happy with. And then we'll try it. Because then I'll at least know if this works the way I want or it doesn't.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I was just thinking I could relink the bow and get a similar outcome to what I'm looking for.
Show me your resolve. You are free.
Okay, we'll take that. Frost Bomb. That's interesting. You think it would cast Stormbrand for me? If it casts like Wintertide Brand, that would be really goated. Interesting. Let's try it. I just want to know. It does. I have to hold it a really long time. That is interesting. Not with this one, but if we can get Wintertide Brand, it'd be really good.
Yes. Watch yourself.
I wonder if it's not considered a projectile, right? No, it's a brand.
Yes. Be careful.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I think it might just be Play Scourgero, Menace, these two, and Faster Projectile. I guess not Bladefall, but this. Maybe you roll a red. So it's green, 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 red. And we play like Life Tap, and I don't know. Some things I want to try for sure. Oh, does this spawn quicker? If I...
Ascend with precision.
What's it normally? Oh, it's pretty quick. I wonder if it spawns. Does it spawn more if I do this? Probably not. Interesting. I think the brands are doing very much because it just doesn't do very much damage right now, but might be with levels kind of thing. If it was Wintertide, I think it'd be doing a good chunk.
The wind sits alone on his throne.
I think with levels, this thing triggers spells quicker, which seems good.
Your torment is over.
I don't know where the other exit would be. Maybe here. Let's go find out so that when I get this layout again, we don't have this problem. Could also be here. One thing I want to look at is, let's see, channeling. Does it show me a list of channeling skills? It does. Channeling bow skills is what I'm looking for. I mean, it doesn't have to be a bow skill, I guess, but snipe. Charge up the trigger bow, getting stages, releasing. Does more damage. I mean, It's a support skill. Okay. Essentially. Okay, so there are no other channeling bow skills, just snipe, which is more like a support skill for another bow skill, or the one we're currently using, Skirt Strike. Like I said, it's possible we don't even want to go that route, and we just want to go like elemental damage. I think that just makes more sense to go with the regular hits. And we'll see how this pans out. I'm curious. We'll give it a test run.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Choose your path. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Damn. It is just a good currency today. Let's fucking go.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let me POB this
Aspirant
right
can
after.
afford to be promising. An emperor
I'm kind of curious.
must keep those promises.
2 chaos, 4 alk. Be good.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
The brand here will go. I just wanted to know if it worked.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Beautiful. That is interesting. Hey, there's the one we don't want. Okay, let's take the thing we actually wanted to test. The other ones also looked good. I was like, ooh, I kind of want to try these other ones, but let's just take the ED because that's the one we came here looking for.
What is it?
And the numbers are so bad on that.
Need something?
Horrible.
See you. What is it? Be careful.
Yeah, let's go try some shit. I mean, we need levels on the ED for sure, but... Go... Where? Okay. Then we'll just go back. Yeah, we'll see how it works, and if it's bad or not. Probably will be, but... Seems alright. Consecrated Ground's kind of annoying, so I don't know if this guy's actually killable. I'll assume no.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's fine though, I don't think I kill him with Shield Crush either. would not say this is good, but it's not bad. Has potential. I don't know, like I said though, I don't know if the casting thing is what we want to do. Seems like a lot of damage is coming from the thorns blowing up. That's why I wouldn't mind trying like this. And then running another green here for this. What is this? Charge a projectile. Okay, love that. Flies in an arc, dealing area damage on impact. Your enemies or fire. Fires 5 projectiles. Oh, that's fun. Sure, let's try it. I'll need some levels. It's gonna do like 0 damn right now, but Scourge Arrow will just carry. Damn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Crazy damage from the dog, not gonna lie. Oh, and I had life regen. Hilarious.
Yes. See you.
What do you want?
How you doing?
Fair enough.
You getting by?
The servers are
Thanks for the
exploding.
advice, eh?
I mean, not dropping frames or anything. See, that seems
You getting
normal.
by?
I don't think it's me though. Try a different server. Oh, it did sell the thing. Or I just never got it in the first place. Nah, it looks like it sold it. Holy. Alright, let me try a different server. I think the Canada server just fucking exploded. That shit is gone. So these thorns. 9 thorn arrows, I see. I have 11. I mean, this seems pretty whatever. We can re-roll it again later. I want to try just all-inning on this. I think that's what I'm looking for. And I don't know, we can use like life tap or something. Or cruelty, I don't know. Cruelty work on this? It does. 554. Okay, well, let's just test out a few things. Round 16. That doesn't make any sense. The damage should drop. Unless I'm just like giga lagging and that's why I'm not seeing it. Because this makes it do less damage. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna play and we'll find out. That's true. Interesting that I'm not losing life using it. Maybe it's just not costing enough. Yeah, it only costs 4 mana still. Why does it cost 4? Nothing here makes it cost less mana. This makes it cost more. Something's not right. I think the servers might be fucking Omega exploding. Because my DPS just didn't change at all when I put support gems on it. Or I'm just missing something. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's because I need to look at this. 423. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, something's not right. 65. Okay. Let's try this. The single target's a little rough, but the AoE for just clearing packs is good. But I mean, we can have one skill for AoE and one skill for boss farming or single target. At least we don't have to be in melee anymore, even though this is a lot worse damage-wise. So what's the difference? This is 31 life, 11% damage. Now it's 37 life, 11% damage. I spend more. I guess I get more damage. I don't know, that would take 10% at all times, then 37 sometimes. I guess it's 36 right now, every other cast. Make it 54 though. Okay, so if I did this, 665, and then I do this, it's 805. Let's try this. Is that a life tap? Oh, I also need, I guess precision will change the math. 79, 1041, 860. I guess single target wise it's not that much different because we get so many more pods. And the tooltip is just not accounting for that. Yeah, right now we're just looking to get levels on our gems, and then gear for sure. Our gear setup needs to change so that we have a lot of armor, and more life, and more resist, and we're able to keep the dex. That's the goal. And right now we don't really have any int requirements, just of the way it's currently set up. right? So it's all dex, and we have a little bit of int, just tiniest bit of int requirement, which is good. So it's just for this here, cruelty, which is 39 int. I mean, we have way more than that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I mean, the requirement is good. It makes it easier to just focus on dex and strength, but we need a lot of dex for bows. We could also use a better bow. Our bow is alright. Something that's more heavy on fizz would be really good. I wouldn't mind alking a few bows. We're also like really squishy right now, just because of the gear setup, but we can farm in this setup, so it's not too big of a deal. As long as we can farm in the setup, we can get some drops. I'll be farming for a little while. Maybe not in this area, but just in general. Because when we switch to a new build, especially in No Passives, we just need a lot of different types of gear, especially for the attributes. There's also some support drops that would work really well for us. So we'll see if we get any of those. Since we have cruelty, bleed support wouldn't even be that bad. We're gonna get some levels here too, which will give us some life, which I can't complain about. Probably have life tap somewhere so I could level it. I don't know. We don't really need to put more life into it though. Like I like the way it is now. It's a low cost to trigger, just 10% more dam. We didn't have very many rares, or like any at all. In this lockout, this instance. Maybe I should try the ridge from Act 7. It'd be really easy to clear too. This build. It's just more annoying on melee than anything else. Life regen. I don't know if that's killable, so we don't do that much damage right now. I guess we'll find out. Hello, Mr. Golem. Do you mind?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Well, we found a rare. I was complaining about it,
Need
but
something?
I don't think that one's killable. I like to put Decoy Totem back also.
Watch yourself.
I didn't have a slot for it earlier. Well, technically don't have a slot for it. We should make one. Hey, there's our... Finally, we get our chill flask. Been looking for that for forever. Could roll these shoes, could roll this chest. Roll the shoes. There we go.
What is it? Watch yourself.
I wonder what the monster level difference is. So the Quay is 57 and Act 7. Ridge is... Oh, is Ridge in Act 6? And I'm just thinking really far back. 46 versus 57. Yeah. 11's a lot. I think this area is good to grind. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would enjoy grinding or that would be good. None of these, that's for sure. 9, I don't think has anything I want to do. I mean, maybe 7. 51. 57. Yeah, maybe like Fell Shrine, Crypt area. Would be okay to grind. I guess the area I was grinding now wasn't too bad. It just wasn't a lot of rares, but I don't know if maybe I just got unlucky. I know the tooltip says we're losing a lot of damage using this, 300 DPS, but I don't know if that's really true because we got so many more pods. Like those spiders are kind of just dying just to pods. I wasn't even touching them. I don't think I noticed much of a difference, except this is a good AoE clear. Arguably, it looks like it's even doing a little more, and the AoE clear is just so much better. I'd like to pull just the spider if I can. Doesn't look very likely. Okay, I mean, I can, I can just
I agree.
portal for the pots, but
I have nothing more to give. I agree.
my bad. I had hit my pot, but it's already on cooldown.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dude, why is clicking on portals like fucking impossible, by the way? What's up with that? Like I click the portal and yeah, it doesn't go through. I try to click the name, it doesn't go through. It's always something. There's a good helmet too. I mean, I can keep it. I just, I think I need the stats, unfortunately. I don't know if it'll be usable. Except for all the corrupted blood mobs, rather. Thought I had one more potion, but I did not.
I have nothing more to forgive.
I'm clicking at the top of the screen and it just clicks the portal anyway.
You are
That's so annoying. This game, I don't know, it just has so many like random bugs. Kind of gets on my nerves after a while. I don't actually know if I can kill through Consecrated. We could try. My guess would be no. Yeah, just heals too fast. Maybe with other builds, but not with this one. At least not until the build gets online. Fail to join instance.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kind of worried about her healing this guy, but we'll see. Currently, that is the case. See if I can pull her away.
That felt disturbingly good.
What is it of every pack just being unkillable? And I can kill these ones, I guess. Hinder R, Life Regen, Consecrated Ground. I mean, at least the other ones, the Corrupted Blood ones were killable. They were just very annoying. This one appears to also be killable. Love that. Faster attacks. Okay, we like faster attacks. Go grab that before the server explodes. %, attack speed. Assume these stack. Yeah. Faster attacks isn't what I was looking for, but I will take it. So without GMP, I actually do have to aim these now. Is there another rare in here? There are. Giving an aura. That seems annoying. I'm just gonna go kill something else. The light regen dude. Is he killable now? Not really. No.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's the Mirage guy. I wouldn't mind killing the other rare, but the Mirage guy I'm good on. Maybe if I was rust capped. Oh, since they split up, get an extra rare kill. Like that. the eye level on this? 51. And this one is 56. A little slower, but that's okay. I mean, we can roll it. I'm looking for a big fizz damage, I think. The LE stuff is kind of whatever.
You are well?
Hmm. 1900. I mean, a shock. Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking for it to roll. $971. $622. Okay.
Greetings.
This is interesting though because it is 24% more elemental. So if we ever do transition out of Scourge and we go more like elemental hit or whatever, this would be really good. It has attack speed, it has more attack speed, and LE hit would be nice. And has some LE damage. I mean, it's pretty good. Elemental hit of the spectrum. Fires a projectile for Boro 1 that deals fire, cold, and lightning damage. If a projectile hits an enemy, it'll do damage to an enemy around them. So it deals a bunch of damage. Chance to ignite, shock, freeze, blah blah blah. Meter deals no non-elemental damage. Interesting.
Yes?
I wonder if I can... How many more do I have? 5. I wonder if I could roll all 4 greens so that I could run this too. I don't know if it would give me 21% more though. Cruelty's pretty good. Can get another precision rank, it's fine. I might have to reset this guy, depending on how hard he is. Now he has corrupted blood. Yeah. $1260. I wonder if they're just playing this and charging is better. Oh, 760. I need to actually look here. 1234 versus what? 1256. And they're the same. It's just depending on what you're doing, I guess. 20 TPS. The faster attacks is really nice with the
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
is really nice with the charging. What I meant to say. And our thorn arrows from the stages are doing a lot more. I don't know. This it reads. They both read 1200, but this one definitely is cranking. Especially when it explodes. Yeah, I'm enjoying this more though. It's definitely doing less than the melee and it's definitely slower, and there's some mobs you can't kill, but it's just like, I don't know, so much more fun. Playing melee was just so miserable in Act 8. I'd rather do a little less damage, well, a lot less damage, and be very squishy. But we're gonna fix those problems. Plus, it's very fun to have something to build towards, or like do. Like here, it's like, okay, we figured out the build, but now I need the gear. Now I need whatever to make it actually work, and that's fun. And now we get to grind towards that. And we also have some pivot options where we. What's corrupted blood? Yeah, but now we have things to look towards and build towards and try to get and farm. That's fun. I like that part of the run. Where you're just like, okay, cool, I know what I want to do. I just have to get the pieces to do it. Because I actually think what we're doing right now is really strong. But like, we have the only piece we really have going for it is just the quiver and the bow and the gloves. Everything else, the support gems are good too. But like none of our gear is very tanky. We don't have a lot of armor. We don't have a lot of stats. We don't have any levels on our stuff. They're like level 5 gems. So this is all stuff we can fix, which is great.
Far too much baggage.
Yeah, well, like we're finding all these bows that we could potentially transmute as long as the eye level's good. This one looks promising. It's a little slow, but I think the charging thing's kind of fun. If I get bored of it, there's always the other one that I have where you don't charge.
Spirit comfort.
Oh, that is a lot of lightning damage. And a lot of life back. It would be a good spectral hit base, maybe. I don't know.
Be kind if you can.
Kind of a lot of strength, but let's keep it. Yeah, this is a crazy quiver. Damn! Look at those res. Stat requirement reduction. That's really big. Okay, so the fizz damage is about the same because we're going to put quality on it. It does more fire. It does less ice, and it doesn't do the big ass lightning. It has projectile speed, it has accuracy. It's not bad. We'll see. Currently, we're sitting at 1266. Like so far, literally half. Wow. Oh, because we have precision off. Oh, I wonder if the other bow also had precision off. That's why that happened. I'm gonna move precision here so that doesn't happen anymore. 764. 1266. Yeah, not quite. I wonder if that other bow was good then. It read pretty decent. Well, never know. All good. We have another Alk in the making too, I think. So I don't mind using them to find out. I wonder if indoor places are actually good to fire with a build like this. Let's find out. Yeah, we're definitely looking to see some rares of Dex and fat armor. Dex with fat armor and resist would be perfect. Maybe some life, perhaps. Don't want to ask for too much, but that is the dream currently. And if we can get a new bow or whatever, you know, not gonna complain about that. Maybe some support gems. There's just some bow gems in general. This damage is like reasonable, especially for just starting out the build. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, he siphons flash charges. I'm like, where do they all go? I didn't really use very many. Quiver. I like Quiver.
Far too much baggage.
Bam. Oh. That's so good. That's so good. Wow. It is probably less damage, so 1285. Yeah, so we lose 50 damage, but we gain, and we lose a little bit of res, but we gain 100 life. 99 life, 100 life. I just feel like whenever I have bows or I have quivers, they always just roll the most insane bullshit I've ever read in my life. Just like every time. The nice thing with this though is it's 132 and this is at 179. It's just the requirement is so much lower. Dropping the dex requirement would allow us to use a bunch of different pieces too. Yeah, I'll lower my damage a little bit for having a little more life. Because we are squishy as shit. Our resist kind of go down too, but it's still good. Yeah, because if we could drop... Oh, we don't need to use this anymore. Hold on. Can make our resist not doo-doo hot garbage. Let's ring back on. We were using this for ED and stuff, but since we're no longer doing that, it's looking pretty good.
Yes?
I'll put these bows here. I don't know if we're gonna use them, but oh yeah, I actually did keep it. I should test it because I'm curious. Is it a lower requirement too? Yeah, it is. Okay, so precision on. This does 1263. Now it does 774. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hello.
I'll keep this one around. Just never know. don't need to do this one. The crypts is like not that long. I guess there's a part 2 over here. I'm gonna POB this build super quick because I'm very curious how hard it's actually hitting. Let's take a look together. So we're gonna import no passives. I'm not doing any of these. We're doing Scourge Arrow. My items update. Items. Yeah, they did. Okay. My skills didn't import. Okay. Was doing what? 1427 on release, and then another 600. Doing like 2K. All right. That's with an ignite too, but I mean we're hitting so many times. What is our crit chance of this thing anyway? 8%. And we're hitting this many times.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Damn. Luckily, I don't care about Fizz resistant, because we are just doing so much chaos. We're still really squishy, and that's a problem that gear will solve once we pick up the good pieces. Because our gear right now is pretty much just dex, nothing else. One thing I want to test out is if I get hit, does it just release? Like if I get stunned? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. If I get stunned, it just releases. That's good. Bam. Spell resistant. Well, let me tell you. Inner of Sins. Oh, that's for Malagaro's map. Elder Sword. Bam. Bam. Sheesh. I foresee this build having some trouble in the future, even when we get it going, against some bosses maybe, but we'll just play it and see. Just a theory, right? I have no clue what's actually going to happen.
Yes.
Ooh, pretty good, but don't care.
Goodbye.
If we can get this 5 linked, it would actually be crazy to put on multiple projectiles, I think. But we'd need it on a chest, and we need a better chest. It'd have to have dex, and resists, and be 5 link. It would have to be the craziest chest. But maybe that's what we deserve, is the crazy chest. Fortunately, our armor and shit is just like a good amount of evasion, honestly, but yeah, our armor is just like non-existent. Oops. Kind of like farming indoor areas. Bam. I don't remember what the upcoming Act 9 areas are. Maybe I can go look there and farm there. Mobs would be pretty, or like living would be really hard, but other than that. But being ranged also helps with living, so who knows? Bam. Bam. It's good XP too for our gems. Just to be here and just chill. A bow. This one's it. The magic bow we've needed. That looks very mid. Not gonna lie, but that is a lot of fizz. So hold. 1263. Okay, that is a lot less damage. Kind of curious though, because like I don't know, the pods all do fizz, so getting extra fizz on the pods is pretty good. I don't know if it's that much. It's supposed to be 25% worse. The rares are they're coming in. Here we go. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it has Dex. It has Dex. That's so good. Wow, that's really good. I'm actually curious, how much damage do we lose from taking this off? A lot. I mean, we can drop this one for this. We lose 40 life doing that. It only has +4 life. I mean, it has 24 dex though. 24 dex is 24 dex. Even though we lose life, it means we can put on like a better chest that doesn't suck gigaballs. What is this? 27. So we'd be at 196, 176. We'd be a little under, so it can't be that. Can't be that either. Could be the boots. No. I mean, it could be a better dex piece, I guess. I guess we still have to wear the exact same dex setup because everything gives so much dex. But it could be it could be a better dex piece.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What order is this like? Alright, listen. All I'm saying, when I was playing Spectral Throw, we got fucking this, and we got this, and we got Zergles, we got like everything. And then I swapped from Spectral Throw to Shield Crush, and we got no loot in like 4 acts. And as soon as I switch back to ranged, we got like, insane quiver, insane ring, insane bow. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe we're just the jewel calls, and it says play ranged. Play ranged. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something with the math on the jewels, but I don't remember. I have the screen open for some reason, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I wanted to look at my total resist with and without the ring, to see what my like actual res number is. Let's open a calculator. So we have 70 plus 49 plus 52, which is 171, and then we do this. Have minus 70, minus 56, minus 26. We actually have more res using this. So our fire stays the same. Our cold goes up. Our cold goes down a little. By 7, but our lightning goes up a bunch. Yeah. We lose some life too, but if only this didn't roll tier 98 life. Tier 8 life. Roll like tier 5 life. Like, oh. Tier 6 like the rest of them. And maybe if the dex roll was a little higher, that actually really helped too. Not even a tier higher, just higher in its own tier, but that's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it, Spectrum Jewel, for dropping me this wonderful loot. Thank you so much. It's very helpful. Yeah, I kind of like grinding in here. It's nice. Very chill. Our res is getting there. Our health pool needs like 300 more health, but and our armor needs to be way higher. Like, I would like 200. I would like capped res. You know, 150 to 200 more life, and like 40% more armor. No, probably not that high. I think 40% armor is good to go for. I think 10% is too low. Barely play the game like this. I mean, well, we're playing the game, just can't get hit by anything. $63. I think there was a new bow we can gamble for at 65, Doc said, so we're gonna look at that once we're at 65. If we can ever take off this helmet, there's an all-res helmet we can use. The 3 Dragons helmet, even. But for now, we're stuck with it. It's 23 dex. It goes to 180. Actually, we're not stuck with it. We could put it on right now. We would lose... I don't know if the dex matters. Do we need... Or the strength, rather. Do we need... So we'll be at 99 strength. Steel skin requires 117. And that is the only thing that matters. Oh, and the decoy totem. I mean, how important are those things, really? I assume the stone golem probably also needs it. Oh no, stone golem's chilling. So it would lose steel skin. I mean, I think I rerolled my other one. I was gonna say we can level a new steel skin. You know, that is something I never thought about when I had the original. So I got a second steel skin off the ground and I rerolled it. But maybe I should have kept it, because in this case where I like my level's too high, I could just re-level it. I mean, it is good, of course, but I don't mind having a slightly lower level of it. I mean, this there's 1000 HP right now. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I don't want to lose steel skin, but getting 20 all res, I mean, you know, it's a little more than that actually. But getting resist is really nice. And or invert some of my stats or whatever, so I can ignite with my cold damage. I was gonna say, what is this? I guess she just infects everything on the way. For a little buff. What happens when I take this character to Act 9? I'm curious.
Hello?
Just want to know.
Be well.
What's the res on this thing? 28% all res. But I would lose like everything except for the actual Scourge Arrow. What would our res be at? We can use... Oh, we can't use the... Oh, yes. Of course. There we go. I mean, our reses are looking real nice. Real nice and juicy there. It would just be cold that we would need. Interesting, interesting. Would need a lot of strength to use these. 18. I don't think we'd need to swap right now. Something to think about later. You can swap to a different helmet that also gives strength. Like one of these. We don't need the dex. Yeah, something like that. We would gain cold res, we would lose life, but we would gain a bunch of armor. 15% is a little better. Yeah, we can do that. And we gain some fire res. Not that we really need it, but... What happens if you do go to Act 9? How fucked are we? Yeah, I remember this place. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, damage-wise, it looks okay, but... we're gonna die to a light breeze, I fear. But maybe we can farm like the early part of this. I think those things hurt a lot. Just based on the damage my golem is taking. That was a rare. He has life regen and fast shield. Alright, well. You know?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not as scared as I should be, but I'm pretty sure if pretty sure if one of those goats lands on me, I die immediately. Good grip of XP. Holy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's fair. That's true. My call res is like 0. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's true. Hello, sir. Bam.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You know, for Act 9, this is not bad. We're pushing through. Not good. Alright, we can get experience, we can kill mobs. That's the important part. We can play the game a little bit. Still a lot of things to improve on, but for now, not too bad. I don't know if there's a good farm spot coming up though. I can't remember any that I would enjoy farming. Like there's the desert, I think, coming up. I'm not interested in the desert, I don't think. It's definitely slower than Chill Crush, but I'm not dying as often. That's good. It's against these mobs, I swear I'd be in like perma block stun, or hit stun, or some kind of stun. Or just stun. Stun. The main benefit for being here, instead of just grinding in a different act, is the loot and the XP. Mostly the XP though. Higher monster level equals good. Compound bow. Haven't seen that base yet. Ow. Look at this guy. He's fucking flanking me. Oh, I fucked him up. Holy. Alright, fair enough. Compound bow, 62. I can alch that. See what happens. Okay. But this isn't too bad. I just wanted to check. I think we want to stay in Act 8 and farm something. Probably should be alching my other gear, but I can't help myself. That is pretty garbo. Holy. Yikes.
got something.
It's pretty good.
Good luck.
What did I want to do? I wanted to check the vendor
Yes.
for fucking who knows what.
Until next time.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, he was mentioning the tiger sword at would be the next base. And the tiger sword is really, really good for what we were doing, but it's now as 212 decks. Who do you think I am? Goddamn. Well, I mean, it's pretty good though. There's a lot of damage. Like this thing's max is this thing's base without quality. Well, that is a lot of decks. I mean, it's worth still looking into these swords. 2 orbs of alchemy. That's funny. Just for spectral throw, maybe. I don't know if we'd play spectral throw. But we could. Really nice base, actually. Alright, let's go farm. Let's go farm. War farming. Where do I want to farm in Act 8? Rain Gate. Farm the ramparts. You know, Solaris Temple wasn't actually that bad, I don't think. Lunaris was terrible, but... yeah, it's only 4 levels below us, so the XP here should be really good. The only problem with farming here is that there's a lot of elemental damage, but as long as we don't get hit. If I didn't need so much dex, I could put on a rarity set. That would be really cool. That is fucking cool. That is so much armor. And a lot of strength. I mean, we can't use it, of course. But, yeah, that's fucking cool. I mean, if we take this off and we put on a big dex helm, we can put this on, but we need 152 strength, so we need more strength. Need more strength to put it on, and blah, blah. We can get it on. But it would just be for some armor. Which, I mean, we like. And there was this. Oh, it's cool. We'll keep it around. That's something we could use in the future. Yeah, I don't think grinding this temple will be that bad. It is easy to die. The only thing that makes it a bad spot. And dying means you lose experience. We're mainly looking for gear, to be honest, but you might as well get some experience while you're grinding too. Because it's just free life. So if you get 3 levels, that's basically just 36%. For 36 extra life. Nice. I don't think I'm actually hitting him with my my bow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The evasion coming through. AK gold, we're getting there. Yeah, building up our gold count isn't bad. Gambling more is always good. This thing's leveling up a lot, which is great. Love more damage. Can't complain. I don't think we can kill this guy with the life regen. Yeah. It's okay.
Anything you need. Until next time.
We're almost at another elk. Very close, very close. This is also 57. I think was Lunar's 59? It was. This is 2 levels lower. 3 levels lower. I mean, it's not a big deal. I think this place is a little easier to farm, and it seems to generally have more rares. No, I haven't been back here since I changed the build. Since I took off the channel casting support. We're kind of cranking these mobs, not gonna lie. They are exploding. And we're doing almost double damage from what our build was before last time. Well, double damage from when we were here last. It's good to see. I don't know why I'm looking at shields anymore. Shields are dead to me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, I'm not getting one tap by Lightning Mirage now. Oh, never mind. I lied. Hold. Getting one tap by Lightning Mirage. Oh, it's because I was shocked. Nope, it just does a fucking all the damage or none of the, I guess it's lightning, right? It's all the damage or none of the damage. It's like, yeah, it's like 20% of my life, all good. And then the next one's like 80% of my life. I'm like, oh, okay. And then the next one just one taps me. It's like, okay, well. Cool. Should not try to tank those. See, my lightning res is okay, but it's actually not. I was just surprised when the first hit only hit me for 20%. I thought my lightning res was terrible. It is. Give me false hope. Boy, a shield. My favorite item. Is this not a chromatic recipe? Oh, they're not linked, is that why? They have to be linked together. Okay. Pain. Decimation bow. It's a lot of extra crit chance. Oh, hello, sir.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Grand Slam. I love slams. I would definitely be playing a melee build. I feel like this guy being in the doorway is making him take less damage. Not all the bounces are hitting him. Very nice, very nice.
Can I not have it in my needs respond? $84 gold. Damn. baggage.
Oops. I'm gonna reopen that real quick. Alright, let's look at our gear, and then I'm probably done because I've been streaming for 8 hours. Could have made it through Act 9 if I really wanted to. Like, once I finished 8, I could have just held W and went through 9. But I just can't. I just can't do it. I'm like, no, I'm good. This shit is so unfun. So, this build's a lot more fun. But now I need to grind to actually get some loot for it. That's okay.
Yes.
We can come back tomorrow and do some more. We can look to push the build a little further. It's not bad.
Until next time.
I kind of want to alch this decimation bow, 57. The highest base I've gotten so far. Kind of slow though. But we have so much attack speed. It's good to have a slow base with that. Alright, I'm sending it. That looks pretty good. That looks like a lot of numbers. The fire damage is really high. The cold damage is about the same. The lightning damage is a little lower. But it has 11% attack speed. And projectile speed. Let's check. Oh, let me... Fizz is about the same. So right now this is 1259, 1278. So it's more damage, and we haven't even added the fizz on it yet. $13.23. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. More sockets in the bow is always nice. If this was 4-linked, it'd actually be kind of cool, because I could GMP this setup, but not a big deal. I should want to go hit something now that I've gotten that. Oh, is Imperial Fields? This is the place I actually wanted to farm. So I was like, there was another place I wanted to farm, and it's this. These guys are chaos resistant, so it's a little slower, but...
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
what did I want to do when I wanted to look at this? Oh yeah, this gave me more attack speed and stuff. That's good. And our accuracy is fine. 88. There's a tiger sword. I don't like a lion sword. Move out all the cool stuff that makes the lion sword good. Another bow. I don't think I need a better bow. I think my bow's pretty good. What I need now is a chest and boots and belt and everything else really. I need dex pieces of armor. Dex pieces of decent armor and lots of res. Not even lots of res, because our res isn't even that bad right now. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's like, you know, 20 off. I don't need a shit ton of res. Some res would be good. I wouldn't mind a nice helmet either. We have one, the all-res helm, but I've heard it has something with attributes on it, or life, and not just res. Life regen. Okay, I'll probably go until I level up, and then I'll dip. Two bars. Not too bad. Probably randomly die for no reason. gonna walk around. What is this fucking doorway? This doorway's actually kind of broken because it eats all my projectiles. That's okay. You fool, you have moved out of the doorway. Still a bunch more space down here to explore.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pretty big area to farm. Monster level's good. Mobs are easy. I don't know. Seems pretty good. A lot of rares. Oh, decent amount of rares. This is the place I was looking for. I just couldn't remember. I was like, where is it? I remember there was one nice spot in the sack.
Far too much baggage.
Chaos resistant. I mean, we do pretty good damage to chaos resist mobs. I feel like we have a nice range of like fizz and chaos. Fizz from the orbs exploding, and then chaos from the initial hit. Two amethyst rings in one go. wonder if I just don't hit him and I just always aim to the side. Like if I just bounce it off the wall. No, looks like it's fixed. Okay.
You need help with something.
07 Bo. It was nice meeting you.
Good luck.
All right. That was a good day. All right. It's been 8 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna head out. It's been fun though. Our damage went up a lot. This is a lower tooltip, but it's like 1300 or something. We started at like 600, so it was good. Our stats looking better, not great, but better. That's good. But yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably just grinding the same shit until we get enough gear to keep going. It might take a while because we need to replace this and this and this and this. So yeah, until we replace all these parts, I'll probably just be grinding the same shit. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.